Raffle Day 3. Get the YouTube stream up and running real fast. Ooh, it's been a grind, boys. It's been a grind. I did have to get... I woke up at like 5 a.m., bro. Had to log in because I got connection reset. So that was fun. That was real fun. Yo, what's good, Match? How you doing, bro? Oh, bro, already found one. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's see. I have this. So we are here to smack this guy. And that should be it. You can kill. I don't have looting 5. Here, let me grab my gauntlet right here. There we go. Ta-da. Looting 4 on it, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. Yo, what's good, Alessandro? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? How we doing? Doing good. Michael, how you doing today, bro? I don't think there's anything else I need to do in here, right? Don't need to get a scrap or anything. I think we're okay. My goat, my goat. Alright, let's start off with the easy rewards then. Gonna warp castle. Get started there. Farming is so bad. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, there's the one tapped mob and animal mob. I need to do fishing. I need a sentry cake. Let's go rift first. I think I need to transfer cakes from here anyway, so we'll do that real fast. Yo, it's good, Brock. Once again, got nothing from Raffle. We'll return next century, going back to hibernating. Fair enough. 500k per hour. Oh, I mean, what's your farming level, I guess, is the question. I suppose that's the question. Let's throw that in there. Warp Dark Auction. So dead right now with 3k scrap used. I used 1.7 thousand yesterday and unfortunately didn't get anything. Got back-to-back epic pets. Good grief, bro. Holy. We're waiting to get nothing from the big one. True, true. Wait, did it not count me as entering the rift? Yeah, it counted that. Okay. I was gonna say. Alright, let's go eat a slice of century cake real quick, because that'll be easy. Probably need to refuel these anyways. I don't know how long it'll be before they reset. But probably not too long, a couple hours, give or take. So we'll just go ahead and refuel on everything here. Alright, that is another cake. Boom. But yeah, as you can see, we still have quite a bit of scrap left to go through at some point. Farming 25, farming fortune around 300. Yeah, that's probably it. The 300 fortune is less than ideal for sure. Let's see. I'm gonna go throw this back in here. We're gonna need a fishing net. Send it. Alright, where is Verdant? Oh, hi. There you go. Hyped for Diana? I am, bro. It's been a little bit. Been a little bit since we got to run any of that, so I am pretty excited for it. But let's go ahead and equip Hermit Crab. Yeah, let me change the auto pet rule for that, actually. There we go. That'll help. Do I have... Okay, we have that disabled. That's good. Alright. Let's see if we can catch something. Shall we? Pretty please. Diana Sentry is going to be bank for Rat Blessing players. Real. That's definitely who I'm thinking of. Trust. Let's go get a Mangrove Tree gift real quick as well. We need a Jade Dragon right here. Okay. Alright, Mangrove Tree gift. We're going to see if we can get all these goals done first, by the way. We have about an hour to get all this stuff done, so see if we can make it happen. Shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Most of it's pretty chill. I can't remember if there was one for completing a Kudra run, though, because that could be interesting. That could make things interesting. Okay, so there's that. Now we can go Nucleus, and we'll start working on the mining ones, I think. Will be our strat. Where's my mining gear? Here we go. Okay, so I need to spawn with this, catch a Mithril Grubber, salvage an item. Actually, let me salvage an item real fast. We'll do the Piconimbus because we can. There we go. Done. Mithril Grubber real quick. I think that's the only other thing we can do here other than the Goblin. Alright, there's this. Let's grab a Goblin Egg. Or a stack of them, shall we? Bam. Spawn one. There we go. I don't think we need a shielded mob, but just in case. Okay, Mithril Grubber and Silver Trophies should be interesting. I think we'll go do Mithril Grubber now. Because that's probably the strat. But, yo, what's good, McGazi? How's it going, bro? What's up, Knight? Should I be doing tasks or continue grinding Skatha on my Iron Man? I don't know. I feel like on Iron Man, if you can get a good item, it pays off a lot more than getting it on a classic profile. You know, if you get an artifact of control or something crazy, like, that's going to save you so much time. Yeah, get Artie of the Sentry first, real. That is true. Or, yeah, Sentry. I was thinking Artie of Control. Yeah, Artie of the Sentry is good. Let me swap these around real quick. Alright, I just need to catch a Mithril Grubber. Does the buy essence shop thing work for you? Yeah, you have to buy an item. Hold up. Yes. What's his name? Roddy. Let me do that. But yeah, you have to buy an item. So like go to the Wither Essence shop and buy like the secret tracker thing. Or to the Forest Essence shop and get the wooden bait. Or to the Fossil Essence shop and get a scrap. Those are the ones that I've been going for. Alright, there's that. Barb Duke. Let's go deal with that real fast. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Let me call Maxwell and we'll change our power over real quick to Bazaar. That should help. We also need to spawn a Vanquisher, so we can go ahead and get that done too. Boom. There we go. Alright, Vanquisher now, and then we can worry about the Trophy Fish one. I don't think we need anything else crazy from here. Actually, we do need to kill a Wither mob, so... Which, I mean, if we spawn a Vanquisher, that'll be that. Probably shouldn't do Spider. Yeah, actually. Well, we'll see how this goes. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? I could be 1 HP already. That's something. That is something that could go wrong. I'm on the wrong magical power for this, dude. I would like to kill that bat, though. There we go. Holy. Alright. Hookage right here for real. Ashfang? Oh, do we have to kill Ashfang? Bruh. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, wait. No, we don't. We're good. We're good. Yo, what's good, MKB? How you doing, bro? What's up, Kane? I think I said what's up for Kane already, but I think you can use the one tab, but it's gonna cost... I need a double hook of sea creature as well and do Carrot King. Ugh. This is gonna start getting pricey before too long, dude. Alright, let's see. I need to spawn this guy. Give me a Vanquisher. Right now. Only 700 bosses till Warden Heart meter, and I got a Loudmouth Bass. If you want to do it, okay. We'll probably do that at some point, yeah. I've still got the one that's like 100. Which is pretty crazy. Bro, where's a Vanquisher? Give me. That's really all I need out of this. Then we can go do Lotus and start trying to catch a Carrot King and do the double hook sea creatures. And maybe save special zealots for last, or maybe we'll do that first and then go do fishing. Might be the strats. Here. I'm gonna try with throwing that out first off. Clear some of this. Goodness, inventory fills up so fast in this event. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I got a lot of cakes saved up. I didn't use them last night. So we'll open a bunch of cakes for this event real quick once we get all these quests done. And then we can start working on Fossil Die again. I did a few hours last night after stream and unfortunately didn't drop anything. Pure Blue sold. Now I've got 550 mil. Hey, let's go. Congrats. The mod shows tasks. All my mods are built into Lunar Client. Boom, boom. I'm all in now. Where's the loot? Ashfang is too scary. How do I kill it without hype? You get into a lobby where other people are killing it already. Pretty much. And try and get one hit off from like the gray mobs. All you gotta do is drag those over to the black hole. You don't really need to deal damage with it. And then you can just hit the eye into the Ashfang and be good. Best strat is wait till daily and same with speed to use cake, I think. Link. Dudes. I don't know. I kind of want to use it for this daily because this daily I've only got 520 tickets right now. So I think it'd be a good idea to go ahead and send it. Go ahead and send it. Bing. If we can go ahead and do that, that would be nice. Okay, here we go. There's Venture. Finally. Finally. Do this. Clear these out. Come here, boy. He's corrupted. How dare you, sir? Alright, Wither Slayer done. Now, let's go do Lotus Atoll stuff. Or no, not Lotus Atoll. We'll go do Special Zealot stuff. And then we can work on Lotus Atoll. I think that's the strats. Yo, MKB with a 7-stream streak. Let's go, dude. Out here for a whole week. You'll love to see it. Alright, this lobby seems pretty contested. So it may not be the meta to send it in here. We shall see. Yeah, it's looking pretty crazy. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Bada bing, bada boom. Here, I'll go ahead and sell this. Bam, bam. All right. All lobbies contested. Just get lucky. Yeah, there you go. We just did. Let's go for Rod of the Sea and do this. I think we're set. Except I need carrot bait. Server's too laggy to use Bazaar. On to the fishing goals. Good luck, lads. Boom. Yoink. Yo, what's good, Dirt? How you doing, bro? Give me carrot bait, please. Alright, hopefully this will be enough. If not, I'll cry. But hopefully it's enough. Oh yeah, we need to do the here, let me make sure we get some hits on this as well. I think that'll do it. Here. Hit them with term. Get some things to add up. Perhaps. Boom. Perhaps that'll do it. Not quite, bro. Still need a little bit. Good grief. There we go. Alright. Now, I probably should change. I don't know. I don't have a crazy amount of double hook chance right now. But we'll see if we can make something happen. Perhaps. What is my... Oh, well, there's Carrot King. GG! Got a rabbit hat out of it. Alright. Carrot King done. Is that everything on the medium? No, we still got to do the other fishing. Okay. We'll get back to that. In the meantime, what is my double hook chance? Go to Crystal Nucleus, use Ammonite. True. Good comms. I'll do that. Where is Ammonite at? Over here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll find somewhere in jungle that's decent. Usually there's going to be at least one. A lot of times, you would think. The only good thing that bow is used for in fishing. True. Very true. Very true. Alright. I'm not seeing. Not seeing. Boom. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. This will do. Lava, who needs it? We're good. Maybe. Stack all the cake on one speed raffle before the daily ends. Yeah, we could. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Bang. Wow, he didn't drop me a clover. 07s. Okay, last thing is silver or higher trophy. Okay. On to trophy fish goal. Good luck, lads. Boom, boom. Orb Lotus. Yoink. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. That one wasn't too bad. Let's see. We did get caster 6, which is also garbage. Cool. Okay. Let's throw this in here. And then we gotta do this. So let's go with trophy fish and frog pet. Yoink. What up? Got a little foot. I'm good. I already got it. Appreciate the invite, though. Is it possible to recom a recom? It used to be, but not anymore. Need the giant rod for double hook quest. Real. Alright, there's everything. All goals are done. So, now what we'll do is we're going to go to a hub lobby. Have they opened up more in here yet? No, they haven't. That's insane. Actually insane. Alright, well then. Well then. Stream open 20. If y'all want to join /p join 2_b_determined. I have a bajillion gifts to do. So feel free. Feel free to join up. We're going to need some gamers out here. Yoink. Let's see. We got green. Okay. Boom, boom. You got the bass. Give me one moment. I'll grab it out. There we go. Boom, boom. We're eating good. We're eating good. Holy. And then we have blue. There you go. And then more greens for me. Let's go. Boom, boom. Okay. Also red. Here you go. Get bro fed. Holy, we're gonna have so many tickets, dude. We're gonna have so many. Okay, he's had too much. Give me a moment. Where is my... Here we go. Bam, bam. Alright, I got the bass now. See them adding an ultra recon that combines 9 and can upgrade your item a second time. That would be kind of wild. That would be kind of wild. I will not lie. Alright, I've eaten as many cakes as I can for now. Do have some pinks left, so here. Madge, are you full? Is bro full? There you go. Yep, he's had too much. Sad. Alright, chat. I still have reds and yellows. If anybody... Red, yellow, pinks. Oh, wait. Here's somebody pink. Here you go. Ta-da. Bam, bam. That should feed for a while. Boom and boom. Nice. Okay. And I do still have the other things claim. Can I have your cake soul? Yes. /p join 2_b_determined. We're giving out cakes right now. So if you want to grab cake soul, now is a good time. Who's red? Never mind. Sorry, too fed. Keep forgetting. Okay. Let's warp. Doot. Alright, join here. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. That's the command you gotta type. Doot. Here you go, sir. Voila. Oh, he's had too much. 07s. Yoink. Alright, we have yellows as well. Yes, here we go. Here you go, sir. Beam. Holy, we're gonna have so many. So many. There it is. Alright. Still have a couple reds, which I think we've given for everybody. Which also... Here, give me a moment, chat. Now 1 XP shy of the next social level. Wild. How do cake souls work? You should just be able to right click. I think you might have to have profile viewer off. Yeah. Boom. Okay, here you go, sir. Ta-da. Boom, boom. What else we got? Here, let me, give me 1 second. Why are you not using a cake pet? Brother, what? We currently have 167. Oh my goodness, and we have 670 in the daily raffle right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. We ignore that. We're gonna claim all of these speed raffles. So we have number 16. I had 86 tickets in this one. So let's see what we have in here. Come on. We got a bass. Okay, I mean, that's something. We'll take it. Better than nothing. We also have in raffle 17, 66 tickets that we got for this one. So, see if we get anything out of this. Another bass. Okay. Then for raffle 18, we also have something. Maybe. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, consolation reward. Well, I needed cakes to give out anyways. That's fine. And then raffle 19. We have not a lot of tickets for this one. I won't lie. But we got a Century Party invite. Okay, I mean, that's something, I guess. And then raffle 20, we only had 4 tickets in. So pretty low rates. Oh, why am I always on the team that's last? Rip. Okay, another consolation. All right, we got 2 more to go through. 17 tickets in this one. So we got anything for this? An enchanted book bundle with Small Brain 3. Okay. And finally, we had 8 tickets in the last raffle with a total of 800,000 tickets on all players. And we end up getting Dungeon Chest Key. All right, you know what? It could be worse. It could be worse. We got some cakes to give out, so that's good. See the news with the wardrobe wipes. I did not see that. What's going on there? Okay, I have pink and red. There's some pink players over here. Here you go. Never mind, he's had too much. How about this guy? That's Madge. He's already had too much as well. Any red? Any green? Actually, I have green as well. Hold up, here's a red. Sir. Boom. Maybe. Here, green. Voila. Alright, chat. Who wants to fight Bass? I have this right here. We got the level 1 Bass. Who wants the smoke? How do you get so many tickets while AFK? You can only get up to 8 while AFK. But some of those I woke up for. Like, I woke up at 5 a.m. and did like some of the easy quests real quick. Alright, 50-50. Dang it, I won. I didn't want to win. Sad. Sad. Alright, let's see. What did I also have pink and red, which here, this guy's red. We'll give him some. There you go. Maybe. Maybe. Voila. Okay. We do have a couple pinks as well, which right here. Boom, boom. There you go. Boom, another one. Perfect. Alright, cool. I think, yeah, I've eaten as much as I can now. We do have a couple bass left still. If anybody wants to do those, I need to sell this probably. I don't know. We'll hold on to it. We did get the book bundle and the Century Party invite, which I'll just throw invitation. Invite to your lobby. I still have the stream open if you want to join. Here, let me add this in. 88 mil. No, 88K. Yes, 88 mil. Real. All right, have my mosquitoes sold yet? They have not. I am depression. Oh, mine got eaten. Nice. We have a 2 pound. Bang. Okay. It's up to 5 now. All right. Hopefully somebody steals it. All right, bro's getting all the social XP right now. For real. For real. Yo, let's get H-Man. You woke up yet? Sorta. Kinda, maybe. Depends on the moment. We received reports of armor sets, specifically Magma Lord, being wiped from the wardrobe. It seems to be connected to swapping lobbies quickly after changing armor. Hopefully that gets fixed soon then. Is it possible to get reviews besides Twitch tokens? We do free reviews when we hit big sub milestones. So we hit one yesterday. So we're going to do a big review stream next Saturday is the plan. Normally on normal streams, I would have a dono option, but we do not have that today because we are locked in on Raffle shenanigans and also Fossil Die. So, all right, we're going to go ahead and disband. That was solid setting there. How many tickets do I have now? 173 in this raffle. So we have a relatively good chances now. We'll see if that continues to be the case, but let me throw this out. Imagine not having Fossil Die. All right, buddy. All right. So yeah, Fossil Die is 3x at the moment. I did a few hours of attempts last night, but we're going to go ahead and carry on is the plan. And hopefully we do better. Hopefully we do better. I'm going to throw a few things in here for the time being. And that should hopefully add up. All right. Boom. See if we can get shenanigans for this.
Child, I yearned for
Yo, Luca with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're working on at 33 or 34,000, actually, subs now. So let's go. Remember Bone Die and Midnight Die? I do remember those. I do remember those. You dropped Bone Die, didn't you? Didn't you finally get that? Eventually? Heck, W. Hopefully you'll be streaming when I wake up in the morning. We shall see you. We shall see you. Yeah, what's good, Fred? How you doing, bro? Yoink. Yeah, 250k. I mean, 250k is not too bad. Because it was, what, 1 in a million odds? I guess it depends on your magic find. But yeah, I'm really hoping I don't go over odds with this. Because that would be pretty yikes. Over odds on Fossil Die. I mean, to be fair, when I started doing this, I had 300 mil in my purse. I think I'm going to end up making like 100 mil off of doing these. I'm not going to lie. Because it cost me 500 mil to buy all the scrap. And I still got like 10 stacks to go through, so... Worst case scenario, I make money, but hopefully, but it's just going to take me a while. It's just going to take a while. It was 1 in 139k with my magic find. Dang, fair enough. Fair enough. Combined attack to Q for excavator, so you don't need to click. I'm holding down Q as like just drop button is what I've been doing. Got the dead cat food yesterday, and I'm so excited for Diana right now. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully we can get some good drops from her. That would be preferable for sure. For sure. I'm not sure how much of it we're going to grind out, seeing as we're going to be going for raffles and stuff as well. But yeah, for everybody asking what we've gotten from Raffle, the best thing was the pet-sized cupcake, which is going for like 420 mil or something right now. So it's pretty good monies. GG's on the Fossil Die in advance. I hope we get one. Uh-oh. Bro, the server's lagging a little bit. It's a little laggy. Good grief, bro. What is happening? What is happening? Do I need a lobby swap right now? Like, who's doing what? Good grief. What in tarnation is going on? If I'm not getting something good this speed raffle with 200 tickets, oh, that would be rough. That would be rough. All right, sleep well, Ethan. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, we did get the pet-sized cupcake. It's pretty crazy. Oh my goodness. So in my luck, I'm gonna drop the die here and not be able to collect it because it's gonna lag too hard. Heck W. Okay, yeah, we're swapping. We're swapping. This server is abysmal. Goodness. Goodness. Holy. Is it the whole server right now? Because that hub lobby was also abysmal. Not gonna lie. Or is it just my proxy that's bugging out? That wouldn't be shocking information either. Yo, it's good, Lucy. Yep. Can't lobby swap. I mean, that's been fixed. That was day one. But good grief, what is happening? What in the world? It's so laggy. It says 20 TPS. There's no way. There's no way. Some servers be trolling right now. Legit. Bro. I just right clicked on, like, are we so for real? Are we so for real? Happens now sometimes too. I mean, it's always happened where when you swap, you can get kicked, but it's not like you're stuck in the hub for 3 years like you were the other day. Good night. Do I need to reconnect, do you think? Like, good grief. What is this? What is this? It can't be real. This one seems fine. Is it just all the mining servers for some reason? Good grief. Lightning rune, not even music rune. Lame. This work, please. Please. I'm having no issues. Must be nice. Must be nice. Alright, maybe this server's good. I don't think it is. Did it eat my scrap? I did not use... Oh, wait. Did I sell some... It ate my scrap. It ate my scrap. I did not have a whole stack that I used right then. There's no way. It ate my scrap. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my goodness. But yeah, what's good, Alan? What's good, Necromancer? How's it going? Ibrahim, what's up? It's the lag. Legit. Why is it only in, like, Dwarven Mines lobbies? Hello? I'm gonna crash out. Did it go in sacks? Oh, because I inserted into sacks. Alright. That is fair. That is fair. Where... Dude, like... Literally unplayable. Server scheduled reboot. About time, dude. Maybe it'll be fixed. Holy... Goodness, why is it only the Dwarven Mines, man? Like, this is... The hub here is not... Okay, yeah, it's pretty bad, too. It's pretty bad, too. Good grief. I'm gonna reconnect. Like, it's gotta be the proxy I was on or something. There's just no way. There's just no way. Trying to get fossilized well right now. Good luck, bro. Hopefully we're at a decent server now and can actually play. That would be nice. Alright, trust. This is the one. We'll be done very quickly here, I believe. One task is Littlefoot and Mithril Grubber, so that could cause it. But I came over here and I did Mithril Grubber already, and it wasn't lagging when I was doing that. So it was very odd. Very odd. It's got SOS Flare and it's insane for mage. It is very nice. It's so much mana back. Yoink. I know why I was only making 500k an hour. I had enchanted sugarcane and auto deleted 4,000. Oh, brother. Why? Why did you have an enchanted sugarcane in your personal deleter? What? Why would you ever put that in there? What's the reason for that? Max level? Yes, we are max level. Yoink. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have to start adding some people who are sending me invites 24/7. It's becoming an issue. It's becoming an issue. I see we're both doing the same stupid die grind. I have 45 more from the 6 stacks. Dang. I bought, like... Let's see. How many was it? I bought... It was filled up to here. So that's 38 stacks. I bought 38 stacks. Originally. And we are down to our last, like, 12. So hopefully we get RNG carried here. And herds. I could definitely see that happening, yeah. That doesn't get the same feeling. It's like you expect it and not expect, unlike RNG dice for mobs. I don't know, bro. It depends, I think, on how early you drop it. If you drop it early, then yeah, it probably doesn't get the same feeling. But if you have spent like 4+ hours going for it like I have at this point, then I think it's going to feel pretty good. Mine took 11 stacks. Mods, shoot that guy. Misclicked. I thought it was on hardstone. I was trying to get enchanted cold blocks. Then my inventory filled. Bruh. Do you like stars? Yes? Question mark? Maybe? We talking about master stars? Because yes, master stars are goated. Heck W. Will the big one be rolled at the same time on Wednesday when it started? It should be, yeah. Should roll at the same time as like the day 7 daily. I do believe. To be, don't answer that. What? Did I goof up? Did I fall for something? Do you drink water? Odd question. Real. Okay, then Twinkle Toes. Brother, what? Get any luck with the raffles though? Yes, I have dropped the pet-sized cupcake, which is like 400 mil. So that was pretty awesome. Best drop from Raffle so far. Pretty hyped on that. But I'm hoping to get a die, which would be nice, but we'll see. Appreciate it, Alan. Hope you're having a good one so far. Yo, let's go, Magazi GG. Your nickname will be Twinkle Toes from now on. I'm Confucian. I am Confucian. Oh, I am not finding this. RIP. What does a man do to get mod rank? You kind of gotta be doing the job already, generally. We give out helper first. And it's just if you're answering questions that people are having in the chat or mainly in the Discord. We look in the, stream chats and in the Discord. Gotta be active on both generally. But we're not really looking to add anybody. It's just if somebody has earned it, then we'll give it out a lot of times. Wish you a lot of luck. Appreciate it, H-Man. Hopefully we can get it soon. Would be nice. Better to ignore the fossils if you're gonna insta-sell. Okay. Probably true. Probably true. We'll just do our normal rotation then. And hope we drop things. Specifically the die would be nice. Keep getting these stupid paleontology books. Oh, Twitch stream bugging again. Good times. Is this gonna be a whole thing today? SMH. Watching the Hina Chapters Guide, but I'm stuck on getting a Piranha Shard. Yeah, that one can be a pain. For sure. It can take a little bit. Tis a grind out here. Boom. Well, I didn't ignore that one. I did just get that. SMH. Is any amount of profit? It's RNG based, but yeah, I mean, in general, I'm making profit. I'm not going to lie. Which I bought these when it was like 12.5 mil a stack. You'll make less profit now because they're like 15 mil a stack when I checked last night at least. But yeah, I'm making pretty good money. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Let me just show you here after we clear that out. So from our like first stack today, basically, we get back that 4 mil right there. I go over here and salvage all of these into fossil essence. And then we sell the fossil essence for 8 mil. So, I mean, that one kind of broke even. That stack right there, but still pretty solid. Just noticed I was using silverfish to farm, brother. Brother. Rip. You don't get a lot of money XP from farming, that is true. And you like with the raffles? Yesterday we dropped the pet-sized cupcake, which is like 400 mil. So pretty lucky, pretty lucky. But we do get another raffle in 20 minutes, so we'll take a break from fossil dye grinding for that. If we do drop fossil dye today, chat, if we get it early enough, then we'll spend the rest of the day, whenever we don't have tasks to do, we'll do some dragons. Try and go for some pearlescent dye. Might be the meta strats out here. But yeah, it was very nice. Casual 400 mil stonks. Gotta get on quick for the raffle. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Won't believe what I got yesterday. What'd you get? Yoink. Yes, dragons. We might have to do it. It's going to depend entirely on whether this fossil dye drops or not, though. One tab method, negative 150 mil per hour, but faster for dye. That is true. But I would like to have some money left over for dragons, you know. Would be nice. Doesn't matter if we get the dye if I don't have any money to summon with, you know. That would be kind of awkward. Done with mine. My wrist's starting to hurt. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, I'm curious to see how we're going to end up with the, what's it called? Diana coming up, because I've been clicking so much with Tarantula Slayer and E-Man the last few days. My hand's probably going to start having issues soon, so might need to get on the farming grind while Strawberry's 2x or something. I don't know. Hopefully, if we can get around to doing some dragons today, that'll be pretty chill and give me a bit of a break. But we'll see. We shall see. So your magic find does matter for dropping Ender Dragon pets, right? It does matter. Like I should be in my magic find gear whenever we spawn those. Diane's gonna go crazy, legit. It's gonna be kind of wild. We'll be grinding a bunch of it tomorrow, fellas. Is the plan. That is the plan. Yes, okay, cool. So we should be able to clutch up. Magic find and pet luck mostly. Got you. I think pet luck has the same effect, basically the same effect as magic find these days. It should be. We'll be running the G-Drag for the strats. G-Drag, Sorrow Armor, holding the Dayblade, and getting all our magic find out. I think it's better to use Black Cat, not G-Drag. From what I heard, magic find and pet luck are on the same level. Of like, the pet luck makes you just as likely to spawn an Ender Dragon as the other. And it does make you a little more likely to get a legendary, but like if you could have the same amount of, if you chose between the same amount of magic find as pet luck, then yeah, you would want the pet luck. But considering how much extra magic find you get when using G-Drag, it's better to just run G-Drag. Stop glazing Diana. She's worthy, bro. SMH. SMH. Too much magic find gets you claws. That's not how it works anymore. The Ender Dragon rules first as of like a year ago. It's been a while since that happened. But yeah, the Ender Dragon rules first. Diana the goat for real. When you want to use Ender Dragon because of plus 10% magic find? I don't think so. Because I think even with that, I still get more magic find from G-Drag because of Chimera while I'm holding Dayblade. You don't get that kind of magic find from Chimera whenever you're using G-Drag. First Diana during Year of the Witch? It might be, yeah. Do. Okay, we're out of another stack. Nice. Salvage another fish. Heck yeah, dude. Put a Hephaestus urn on your Ender Dragon. Again, it's still not worth. It's still not worth. You don't want to do it. The magic find is better. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, this. Still got a few stacks left, bro. I'm gonna have to buy more. It's gonna happen. Ugh. I only got 9 stacks to go, man. Use Blaze Tech Ham Radio. Yep. It gives a little extra combat wisdom, so whenever we swap to doing Slayers like we have been the last few days, it pays off. It do pay off quite well. But we'll see if we can get some RNGs here, man. Please. All it takes is one good scrap, bro. One good scrap and we're set. Avoid the paleontology books. I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you, man. They are high-key mad annoying. To be fair. Bam. There's a ticket. We have 15 minutes, so we gotta go do more raffle tasks, chat. So if you're not too into the fossil die grind, I respect it, but we're gonna switch things up here in a minute. We'll have something else to do for too long. Salvaging your fossil fish for better money. Your fossil with fossils with the fish. Got you. The problem is I'm selling whenever like my inventory gets close to full from paleontology books. Generally, I guess I could go add them all to my insta sell ignore list. Wouldn't be the worst thing, but here we go. Guyaney says 13,760 flawed amethysts are worth 68 mil. I wish. That would be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice. All right, here. Let me add the fossils, or actually, I'll add them as I get them. As we get them. Yeah, Loki could just throw a paleontology book in the deleter. Wouldn't be the worst idea. But would that delete all enchanted books or just the one? I assume just the one, but I don't want to delete a Chimera book on accident. That would be kind of awkward. That would be kind of awkward. We'll take that. Welcome back, Breck. Bam. The fossil die grind is real, chat. See, if we get this, though, this is our 17th die. Only need 3 more to be halfway through all the dies in the game, which would be pretty cool. That would be a pretty cool flex, I'm not gonna lie. But getting the last 3, I mean the 3, would be very difficult. I'm trying to think of which ones would be the easiest that I don't have yet. I mean, if we get a 3x iceberg, there'd be a chance if I fish the whole time. We could get that. What other dives would be kind of chill, chat? What other dives? Can't really... Trying to think of them. I mean, treasure would be something. I don't expect it to be too easy, though. Jade, livid. Probably those 2 would be ones I'm going for RNG meter for. If they fix the Slayer dies, then Brick Red wouldn't be bad, but... Star of Alpha for year 500, there was no maximum cake, so me and my friend just spammed cakes. I got 74,000 tickets for a speed raffle. Good grief, dude. What the heck? That's kind of wild. That's a lot of tickets, man. Goodness. Let's see. Nyanza die would be a grind. What else? Wild Strawberry. If I can get Wild Strawberry and Nadashiko. Nadashiko will be a pretty chill one, I think. Like, we're just going to get that one eventually. Same thing for Strawberry, because I'm just constantly giving Vincent Bachelor's Roses for that, hoping that it pays off. Mythological, yup. Cyclamen. Yeah, if Cyclamen gets 3x again, that wouldn't be too bad. That would be a good one. So probably, yeah, Nadashiko, Cyclamen, Mythological. If we can get Mythological, that would be huge. Or maybe we just drop, you know, Pure Yellow and Pure Blue from Raffle. That'd be another 2, which I know a lot of the die community wouldn't count those, and I don't care. I'm making a YouTube video out of it if I drop it. I'll make a video out of it. Bing. Good grief. So many scraps. Holy. It's enough and yet never enough. One of these times, it's gonna be a fossil die, bro. I'm telling you, chat. It's gonna happen. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. What's max XP? Right now, it is 568.56, I think is what I have. I've got the current max. 5.6, yeah. 568.56. Bam. Bam. But yeah, that is the current max. Technically, there is 3 more XP that's unobtainable at the moment from the visitors on the garden, because you can get up to 9 out of 10 for the next 3 XP from visitor milestones. But the 10th one is in the game, but it's Tai Shui Alchemist, and he doesn't show up until the Great Spook event. So it is currently impossible to get that XP until he shows up. Yeah, that would be the other 3 XP from that. So that's the only 3 unobtainable XP in the game right now. Alright, let's clear this out again. Salvage more fish. Bam, bam. How much do I get for that? 6 mil there. 10 mil there. So yeah, that was like... Well, that was really like 11 mil there. So we made about 5 mil off of that. Or 4.5 mil. Losing 240 mil an hour, bruh. Brother. Yeah, I could do the 1-tab method, chat. Starting to be tempting, I'm not gonna lie. It's starting to get kind of tempting. Would you theoretically allow you to get number 1 XP if you did it fast enough? I mean, I guess just getting Tai Shui Alchemist whenever that pops up. Or just the next SkyBlock XP they add. Go crazy. Spending money on gems and using code 2BD. Let's go, chat. If you do decide to get some gems, whether it's for the new Jade Dragon skin that's coming out this weekend as fire sale, or to prep for the loadouts update, because the loadouts update is going to add things to the shop where you can buy extra slots for your loadouts and stuff. Make sure to use code 2BD to get 5% off on the Hypixel store. What the max magic find you can get for Diana is without the 50 magic find boost right now, I have no idea, to be honest, because that would depend on getting the boost from Golden Dragon and also having like a Lucky Clover Helm, which I do not have. But it's up there. It's up there because usually I get like 500 some magic finds. I think you can get over 550 probably without the perk with Lucky Clover Helm. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. It's up there though. As fast as possible unless they add more visitors. Yeah, pretty much. It'd just be max out the update first whenever it comes out, whichever next update is. Okay, got your vibes. Yoink. We have plus 60 magic find right now because the 7-year anniversary is still active. That is true. That is true. Forgot about that. Doing an excavator for fossil die is currently 3x drop rates from Vincent, so we're just trying to drop one. But we're also actually making money from this. It's like every stack that we're doing, we're making somewhere between 1 and 5 mil. Depends on RNG, but it's a pretty decent number. How do you have max XP if you didn't put Lucky Clover in museum? Shin's auction items don't go in museum. You don't need Lucky Clover helmet. You don't need giant rod or dirt rod or anything like that. None of that stuff is museumable. Chance for fossil die. Per like treasure that appears in a menu like this in the excavator, it is like, I think, what was the number? Like 1 in 166,000. That's what it says at Vincent. But if you divide by the amount of possible treasure that can appear. Basically, 1 in every 13,000 scrap has fossil dye. So I have currently done about 2,000. So we have made a dent, but low-key, it's very possible that we don't get it today. But raffle task reset in 5 minutes, chat. We'll see what we get out of that, and then we'll do some raffle quests for a little bit, and then we can carry on with the rest of our day. Then just Cloverhelm, not Lucky Cloverhelm. I don't remember. It might be. I just think of it as Lucky Cloverhelm because of the Lucky Clover item. You get guaranteed 3 treasures. Well, you don't have to do it that way now. Now if you're making money, right, and actually making this worth it, 1 citrine is all you need to go for the dye, because having 1 citrine, it will always go for the most valuable thing inside of the excavator. So if the dye appears, it'll be under the highlighted one. So basically every time I do this, if the dye is not in this block, which it isn't, then it's not going to be in the rest of these. So I'm guaranteed to find the dye if it appears in the scrap. But then you use 2 peridot so that you get more fossil essence, and then the fossil essence is what makes you a lot of your money back. Good claim. What's the best thing to grind with Raffle event? Right now, it is Aatrox Minister, so it's not a bad idea to do Slayers. When Diana gets here later today, it'll be a good idea to do Mythological event for sure. If you're going for money at least, or if you've got, some bestiary to do from that. For SkyBlock XP, it's not a bad idea to do. But I mean, if you wanted to do dungeons as well, if you've not got class average 50 or dungeons 50, whatever you're going for, then dungeons has a skill XP boost on it too. I mean, all the skills have a skill XP boost, so there's really not a lot that's bad. Like, there's not really a bad option with Raffle right now. There's all good options. Should I get Mythos Armor for Diana or just swap to Sorrow? I say swap to Sorrow because Sorrow gives a little bit better magic find, and Mythos Armor is good for defense in Diana, but it's not really good for actually dealing damage, so I don't usually recommend going for it. Tudra is a bad option. Guess that's true. Don't really get XP out of it, and it's not boosted. So that would be one of the few things that would be a bad option right now. I have a Hypermax chestplate and it just griefs M5 boss because of the thorns. Oh yeah, because you put the creeper on it, you can't take it off now. That is yikes. That is yikes. Yeah, there's not a way to remove it, unfortunately. Unless there's like a conflicting enchant. I don't know, does it conflict with reflection at all? I don't think so. That would be the only other thing you could do, I would think. It's good mono. How you doing, bro? Bing, bing. Sometimes I don't get fossil essence with citrine, even though one exists. It do be a little goofy sometimes. It do be a little goofy. Better for Diana, Burning Crimson 10-star or Mythos? Crimson, 100%. Again, Mythos is good for defense, but Crimson is going to deal more damage and also has really good defense. So, like if you don't have Sorrow Armor to swap to, then you can use Mythos to swap to for your Magic Find setup. But for actually getting through mobs fast, Crimson is the GOAT for sure. All right, let's get rid of this. Go up here, salvage another thing. Boom. See how we're doing. 4 mil and yeah, so I lost like 1.5 mil on that stack. Feels bad, man. Bam, 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 bam. Hydrate. Stay hydrated, boys. Why doing fossil? Fossil dye is currently 3x, so we're just going for that right now. I spent a lot of money on scraps earlier this week and just been trying to grind through it. While using frog pet, I was doing trophy fishing before this for the raffle task. That was the last one I did. So we just had to grab a pet for that. The pet that you use for fossil doesn't really matter, I don't think. Unless I'm forgetting something. It shouldn't really matter. Okay. Ay. Oh yeah, so the 10% boost from... I guess it doesn't matter if it's applied before or after. The math would not be mathing. But yeah, the 10% boost from Fossil Lesson Shop definitely helps with this, which is nice. Hopefully it'll start cooking. And we can actually get this thing. You know beforehand that Fossil was going up 3x this year? Yeah, because of the alpha. You can tell what dies are getting 3x because of alpha. Oh yeah, the raffle just ended. My bad. I meant to get us all in a hub lobby and go crazy for that. But let's see what we got, chat. Ladies and gentle gamers, we have a raffle to claim from, let's see, Speed Raffle 23. We had 175 tickets. So I don't know, maybe we can get something good out of this. Maybe. There's a chance. We got Gift of Learning, which sadly does not include social XP. Otherwise, I would very gladly take that. Well, that's a thing. I kind of just want to get this out of my inventory. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to take hunting XP for the memes. For the memes. Alright, well, on to the next. On to the next, chat. Alright, we get a break from doing scrap for a little bit. Come back to this later. Century tasks. Okay, let's start off with the easy ones. Spawn a Slayer boss. Okay, yeah, that should be pretty chill. Let me call Maxwell. Change some things around. Kill a cubic mob. Mob in a single hit. Okay. Yeah, there should be some pretty chill ones here. We get the mosquito bow. Alright, I think we're good. Warp Kudra. We'll go do our Slayer boss shenanigans real fast. Got a Sentry party invite. Dang. What'd y'all get, chat? Uncommon party hat. Dang. Cake saw. Okay, that's something. Yeah, Umber key paid. Let's see. I'm going to equip Tarantula here. Need to kill a cubic mob. One tap. That was a one tap. Okay. I won't argue. I guess maybe I hit a spider. Alright, we're going to need diamond essence and mythril powder as well. So that should be interesting. Mods the raffle tracker there. All my mods are built into Lunar Client. So it's just a new mod that Lunar Client added for the raffle. It's pretty nice though, I gotta say. It is pretty clean. Alright, Slayer boss spawned. Let's blast him. What are the odds we drop a brick red die right here, chat? Thoughts? Would be kind of peak. Would be kind of peak. Okay, that one's garbage. Cake Soul, we will go into a hub lobby and share cakes, and y'all can grab cake souls and screenshots or whatever then. Let's go to the mines. And yeah, I'm gonna have to get my diamond essence too, which shouldn't be bad actually. Boom. We'll go nucleus real fast, because I'm going to grab the Pico Nimbus I had saved up, and we'll salvage that, get some diamond essence that way. Then we need to go hunt a mob using a lasso. Shouldn't take long. Boom. Yeah, Pico salvaged the strats. Let's swap to our figure, because basically all we need to do is get a spawn for a phantom of some kind. But yo, crazy with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're working on 34,000 subs. We are going to be doing profile reviews to celebrate 33,500 in a couple weekends. So next weekend, we're going to be doing that. But if we get 34,000 subs before the weekend after that, then we'll do reviews then as well, is the plan. All right, there's Dreadwing. Hello there. Need to catch a mob using a lasso, please. Here we go. Boom. 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 I'm brother. We so for real? Okay, I'm throwing, I guess, for the memes. I'm right clicking. Dude, I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm spamming right click. Holy. First try. Good grief. I don't know. That was such a pain. All right. Is there anything I can do here? Fish up a great treasure. We can do that real fast. Let's go for that. Let's see. I'm gonna grab this. Yoink. Yo, what's good, Sam? Let me call Roddy real fast. We'll do our great treasure, and then we'll do subterranean mob after that. Boom. All right. Let's swap to Abyssal, and we'll go down here, see if we can catch something for the vibes. For the vibes. Think. Maybe. Can't loot share goal with lasso. Only the last one to grab it gets it. That is kind of wild. Okay, there we go. Great catch done. Let's go buy you and purchase something from Drunkard Joel. Boom. Sir. Oh. Yoink. Done. I don't know why I got that. Let's go to the mines. We gotta find a star sentry, which I guess probably isn't a subterranean mob, but we will see. I can kill a goblin real quick as well for that. Yeah, not here. Let's go this way. Goblin down. Anything? No. Oh, there's one. Couple left over. Star sentry done. Need to kill an arachne. Well, the odds I warp in and there already spawned one. There we go. Boom, boom. Here goes nothing. Is the strat for this flay? Probably. There's burning our higher Kudra. Oh, nah, man. I don't want to do that. I guess we can just do a burning run, because I don't want to deal with doing an infernal. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. Kill a mini boss. Oh, did I not spawn a mini boss? I guess from my tarantula earlier. Gonna need to do that. Blast him. Alright, there's that done. Let's see. I need a mini boss to spawn, please. Okay, that's his. There we go. Alright, done. Okay, special dragon. Hold up, I gotta go do Invisibug as well. Let's do that real fast. I also gotta spawn a fist. Remind me to do that. Invisibug really quickly. Shouldn't take long in theory. Yep, here we go. Maybe. Holy. Holy, what is this server? They mean Dungeons mini boss? No. No, they don't. Heck, W. I think that might work as well, but Slayer mini boss works. Not just a task. All my mods are from Lunar Client. Yoink. There we go. First try. Alright, let's go to Rift. We're gonna do Bacte real quick. Voila. Nice. Got a good lobby. Nice. Slime Copter is tired. Is he though? Is he though? Yeah, I didn't think so. I guess it really matters. We could kind of just AFK this, to be honest. Did a 1 TPS dragon? Heck yeah. Alright. I believe I can fly. Goodness. Alright, let's actually help out with this, shall we? Do we have to deal damage to Bacthay himself, or is it okay if I just deal damage to Blob Resist here? Would that work? Does that work? Boom. Modest Raffle task. It is Lunar Client. Story of my life, bro. Tech W. Come here, boy. Blast him. Blaster enabled. Literally blast him. This reminder, yeah, I'll have to go do that in a minute. That'll be fun. That'll be a good time. Smack him. Yay! Bam, bam, bam. I made it. Let's go. Alright. Go deposit this real fast. I know for Leech you need to hit it. It took me 4 Leech tries to get the goal. Goodness. I think you don't, but don't take it as a guarantee. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I would assume it works the same as the other. Probably. Alright, let's go Dark Auction. Yo, it's good cheap. How you doing, bro? Alright, we'll go do a Zealot and see if we can get a Dragon to spawn, and then we'll save the Kudra for last. Let's go do the Thist before I forget, though, yeah. Here we go. Bang. Alright, there we go. Did I need to kill that? No, we're good. Alright. Send it. Here we are. Estrella. I'll have Term in the hotbar just in case. I mean, I could place if I need to. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Here, let me swap to Mage Gear. That'll do. We'll equip Enderman Pet, and that should make it a little more likely that we drop something. In theory. Optimal speed for each crop. Oh goodness, I don't know, man. I don't know. You have to go check out Farming Hub or Melon King D's videos, because it also depends on the farm that you have for which crop, for what speed and angle and stuff you need. But their videos show the speed and stuff for a lot of their farms. Yoink. I need to check my Hoppity, actually. I haven't done that yet. Yoink. Anything good? No. Sad. Very sad. Yeah, I got you cheap. Alright, somebody's placing. Let's go. Bro's doing a full 8-eye. I respect it. I respect it. Alright, chat. See how we do here, shall we? See how it goes. Holy smoked. Holy smoked. Dragon is down. Very nice, very nice. Alright, now we gotta just worry about the special Zealot grind. Okay, so where's bro? From the sorrow here. Ta-da. Yeah, let me go back to this. Boom, boom. Got it. Maybe. Sure. Maybe. Ta-da. Very nice, very nice. Let everybody grab screening real quick. What's your render distance? I think I have it set to max. It's like 16 when you're on servers, I believe. Speedy ol' Zealot real, bro. Alright, let's see if we can make one of them spawn, perhaps. Oh, good grief. So a little bit conned now. Yoink. We will take that. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you, sir. Goodness, bro has some green saved up. Man had some green saved up. 8 is the max? Okay, gotcha. Use mods, though. Interesting, interesting. I usually don't see the dragon. It's kind of dumb. I mean, it depends on where you stand. If you stand close to the middle, then you should always be able to see it. Unless it's, like, underground, which does happen. It do be like that sometimes. Well, let me go back to Enderman. Before I forget, green team go burr. Green team is the GOAT. Alright, chat. I don't know. Every lobby's gonna be like this, man. There's just no way I'm getting a bunch of kills here. Just rough. Just gonna be rough. It's just the way it is. It is what it is. And yeah, doing a burning run is gonna be interesting. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, right? For burning, do you have to get it half health with the orbs before you shoot it? Or no, because you just shoot it with term afterwards, duh. Do I need it? I could play stun, but I'd rather not, probably. I don't know. Should I play stun? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Give me a zealot. Right now, right now. Don't use orbs at all. Yeah, my brain is lagging. Heck W. Because yeah, you only need. Bam. Only need a little bit here and there of Terminator damage. YouTube now, yes sir. Yes sir. All right. Getting no kills. Let's go. Please. When you were a lowly plus plus. I know, right? Crazy. Back in the day. I need to do more showcase stuff on my island, low-key, with the special plus mementos and just normal mementos. I probably have a VIP plus memento somewhere, too, to be honest. If you ask for he'll do a burning with you, that would be fire. That would be fire. I think I remember how to play it, but maybe. Maybe. I think we'd be fine without toxic arrow poison, honestly. Like, we should deal enough damage as is. In all honesty. I should be able to hit enough with duplex on the bow. Like, that's all you really need. I'm not gonna go precursor ice sweat levels either. Did Backday with like 28 people in the Coliseum. It was coded. Yeah, it's a good time, bro. It's a good time. The Rift actually has players in it sometimes now. It's kind of fire. Kind of fire. But yeah, we'll probably get a burning party together with the guild if we can. Probably be the strats. Is there a pity for spawning special zealots, chat? Can't remember if they added that or not. Be like maybe. Here, let's see. Did they? There's not in here at least. Holy, I'm gonna be fat. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, Zealot Bruiser. Not fatten you up to put you in the cauldron and eat you. Alright, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro. The increasing chance to spawn one, not a normal pity though. Okay. Didn't remember how that works. The major items priced in the raffle crash because of the amount of them added into the market. I mean, they're not gonna crash. They'll probably go down a little bit, but there's really not a lot of them being added until the big one. Like, it's just little small amounts here and there. So, like, I imagine there's not been more than 3 artifact of controls yet made, or maybe 3. But there's not been a lot, I can tell you that much. Less than 10 for sure. So the big ones will be the ones like Shins, like the Shin stuff that there's normally a limited amount of made per week. So it's going to be a little more interesting for those, but stuff like, you know, Judgment Cores and Warden Hearts, that sort of thing, they'll drop a little bit more because they're medium rewards instead of major rewards. But the big, like, billion coin items probably won't drop that much because there's just so few of them being added as they're major rewards. Yeah, 5 major per 2 hours. Yeah, it's not that many. Once the big one comes out, though, that might make things a little more interesting. Nah, it's all good, Brack. We're fine for the moment. I gotta get this summoning eye. It might be another 10 minutes, bro, straight up. And we'll just pull from guild. Be a little bit more chill. Boom. Smoke him. Smoke him. Got my electric back. Some bonzo just ran into a power pole, bro. Bro. Yikes. That is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Ook. Been staring at titanium blocks trying to break it for 2 minutes with my 655. Bro, how bad is the TPS there, dude? How bad is it? It's got to be abysmal. Yoink. Show me the money. Please. Ay, ay, ay. It's a little too laggy in these parts, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie. Did you get fossil dye yet? Not yet. We're down timing to do our raffle task before we do any more attempts. For the moment. For the moment. I think they're doing more eyes, or is it just one guy placing one? Nope, he's got 2. He's got 3. He's doing 4. Dun 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 dun. Why is alpha on consistent 0.4 TPS? It's a good question. I don't know. That is a good question. Bro, how many? How many? When you change the Sentry Task GUI, you just gotta click it. Click on each version of it. Bam. Ay, ay, ay. Get it? I think he got it. I'm gonna assume he got it. Shows 0.5 TPS. Oh my days. Oh my days. That's kinda yikes. Kinda yikes. Give me a special zealot, pretty please. I just need 1. All it takes is 1. Hey, hey, hey. Struggle bus out here. Struggle bus out here. Who knew getting a special zealot would be the hardest task in this event, dude? I swear. I swear, dude. I don't know. Actually, getting the gold Jacobs contest is kind of annoying since it's not like something you can do immediately. Gotta wait till the event starts and then go for it. Show me the money. Please. Just 1. Well, somebody got 1. Maybe that'll make it so there not as many people doing this. Every time somebody gets one, there's less people in here until another person warps in 2 seconds later. Every single time. Every single time. Good grief. LTPS for real, bro. Give me. Do you know what the MC and yikes MC means? I mean, I would assume Minecraft, but is it something different? Is it something else? Ghost with the hydrate. Stay hydrated, boys. I got water on this. Less than ideal. There we go. All right. Hey, there it is. Nice. Nice. Beautimous. Okay. We have our cakes. We're just gonna do the burning Kudra now, chat. All right. So, let's see. Anyone? T3 Kudra. See if we can get a squad up and running real fast. It's not Minecraft and nobody knows what it is. Interesting. Could be his initials. Perhaps. Who knows? Doing back there right now? Alright, I'll go ahead and party him. 0, 9, 1, 3, 9, 8. Like, did you get enough digits in there, bro? It's good. Sully, how you doing, bro? Alright, let's get Kane. Boom. Alright, chat. One more. We need one more for burning Kudra. Who wants in? Yo, Chili 5. Been a minute since I seen this man's online. What's good, dude? My theory is mega chud, brother. Wild. Alright, let's do this. Alright. I think we're full now. Boom, boom. Let's see. We're gonna go here. I gotta figure out what I need, actually. My brain is going to go crazy trying to figure all this stuff out. Alright, let's see. We got that. We'll need the fishing. We'll need the term. Is there anything else? Really? I mean, yeah, I guess we will need the Devon's drill. I guess this is it, right? Lava fishing. Everything else should be good. I'll stun. Everybody else can go ham. Should be fine. I do believe. So replaying, this is Hypixel SkyBlock. Yes. You're reading chat? Yes, I said hi, Sully. Is it not pronounced Sully? Did I say it wrong? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Would be funny if you threw. Alright. Alright. SMH my head. Boom. Alright, let's see. Once Sam's done, we'll be good. I'm not gonna buy a key unless we drop a tentacle. That's the plan. But yeah, this is Hypixel SkyBlock. Is the server. What game is this? This is Minecraft. It's called Minecraft. Done. Alright, we're good. Let's send it. Let's send it. See if I remember how to play. Gonna overtake Future? Definitely not, bro. He's about to hit 100,000 runs, which is just insanity. Let's see. I'll do triangle, I guess. We hit him with a wardrobe swap. Boom. I think triangles is a thing, right? Or is it equals? I assume triangles. I did not grab ender pearls. Probably a poor decision. I guess it doesn't matter as much if you're not. Okay, let's do this. Boom. I won't need term. Let's see. Link, come here, boy. Maybe. There we go. Give me. Trust. We get it. We do not get it. I did not equip specialists. That would help. That would help a little. Stop throwing. Good grief. Stop. Please. I'm just trying to force it. Bro, he's not letting me force. He's not letting me force. Dog. There's no way. Should not be this hard. Is he really gonna make me safe spot? Oh my goodness, we got it. Holy. Holy. Oh. That was crazy timing. There we go. Alright, we're good. Go crazy on Ballista Mech. Bada bing, bada boom. Do this. Wardrobe swap. We're gonna go here. Boom, boom. Yep. There's that. Go to this one. Boom. Nuke 'em. Nuke 'em. How many dies did Future get with so many runs? I don't know, actually. Chat, does anyone know how many tentacle dies Future has? Alright. Cannonball. Think we're good, right? 2, 1. Bang. I can't stand these bozos. Good grief. 1. Boom. Alright. Let's try this. Boom. Kudra is stunned. Wow. Whee. Get it? Yeah, we're good. Alright, nice. Good stuff, lads. Good stuff, lads. I even put the work in. I got between 40 and 50 points and got cake souls and other minor rewards with over 100 only cake slices. Goodness, bro. Goodness, man. Alright, well, there we go, chat. Good stuff. I'm going to stream open to 20, and we're going to go to a hub lobby. If anybody wants to do the cake party, we're going to give out cakes and stuff. If I can find a private lobby real quick, that is. Give me a moment. I don't have a lobby yet. Please let me transfer. Good grief. Brother. Brother. How's the transfer cooldown? I've been here 2 seconds. Please. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah, /P join 2_B_ determines to join up. Best potion right now for alchemy leveling. I think it's just in general gonna be what's it called? Just speed potions. Enchanted sugarcane is almost always the strat if you're going for speed. But as far as money goes, I think value wise, a lot of people do what's it called? Enchanted gold blocks nowadays, because it's a little bit better money wise. It takes longer, but you save more money. All right, we got blue. Let's do this. Boom. Let's go ahead and warp. And we should be good. Holy, that's a lot of greens. Alright, I am full now. RIP. There's another green here. Here you go. Boom, boom. Just gonna feed them up. Alright, I think that's everything. Let me make sure I grabbed them out of the dark auction real fast. But I should be good. Okay, I have one. Okay, there we go. Yoink. Again, /P join 2_B_ determine silent if you're wanting to join up. And then I'll warp you. Any luck on Raffle? We've got, let's see, where is it? Right here. The pet-sized cupcake. Relatively recently, which was pretty hype. Pretty hype. Well, we got that yesterday for the daily raffle yesterday. Which daily raffle today ends in an hour and a half, so that'll be cool. There we go. Should I buy in order to do more damage, giant sword, or change my primordial with warden helm? My daylist has 62 myth tiers. For mythological event, use daylist 100%. Every time. Every time. Are we good? There we go. But giant sword will not boost your mythological damage at all. And realistically, giant sword is terrible for most things. Like, you can use it in dungeons, but generally you should use a juju or a term if you can. Alright, we're going to disband now because I am full. We have done all that we can, and now it is on to the continuous fossil grind, part 2. Boom. Boom. Alright, fossil die, here we come. Boom, boom. Yoink. So I wait a day after Diana for the shards or buy them now? For the Diana shards, I would wait if you're buying, you know, like Inquisitor shards, or not Inquisitor, Sphinx and King Minos, I would wait because they'll go down quite a bit. I do believe. Got a horn for my dragon. Very nice, very nice. Let's do one dragon. If I drop fossil dye, we'll do dragons. But I need this dye, bro. I gotta get it before Diana gets here. I need it. Please, Speed, I need this. I need this. I gotta at least use all the scrap that I've got so far. Which I'll probably buy more if we don't drop dye. I will definitely buy more, but we might take a break and do some drags in between. We'll see. We'll see. Do. Show me the money, please. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We are working on 34,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we just hit 3K followers on Twitch, which is pretty epic. Pardon me if you do dragons down to gamble some. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Bam. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Lunar hasn't updated their fossil mod yet, by the way. They still think Ammonite can appear in here. And I think they think the mole can appear as well. I think it's throwing a little bit. Alright, all it takes, chat, is one good scrap, though. That's all we need. One good scrap. And then we're free. That's all it takes. Please. Please. And then we're free to do gambling. Free to do some dragon gambling. For the memes. I don't know. Should I wait and spend money? Should I buy a Terminator? Do we buy a second term, chat? With tempo on it for E-Man Slayer? Is that the meta? The chance for the die, it's about 1 in 13,000, and we've done a little over 2K scrap so far. So, odds are we're not going to get it before I have to buy more scrap, but a man can dream, right? Checking my giant sword to get a livid dagger and juju. I mean, depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like, I'd say probably keep the giant sword for right now and just use it to do dungeons for a bit, and then maybe buy a juju with the money that you get from dungeons. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But, like, if we're talking, like, you really don't use just one melee weapon outside of dungeons. Like, you can have a livid dagger early game or a giant sword early game and, you know, be able to do, like, tarantula, spin, and revs with it. But eventually you're going to get to the point for E-Man, you have to use Atom Split Katana. For Blaze Slayer, you have to use the daggers. For Diana, you pretty much have to use Dayblade if you're, you know, trying to actually make money from it. So you're not really going to use Giant Sword for much after you get through the early Slayers. $44 million bank. How much did Jujus go for now? I was thinking they weren't that expensive, but maybe they're a little pricey. Going. Yeah, it's only 20 mil for a Juju. So, could do that. Could go for that. Yoink. But yeah, die chances are pretty slim. It's still possible, though. I believe. I believe. So you're telling me there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance. I don't know. We'll have to see, man. I hope we get it today. I need this before Diana's elected, bro, because I can't be down timing when Diana's got such good rates. I need to drop this today. The question is, how much money is it going to take, or how much time is it going to take, really? If I can get this before the current raffle is up, that would be goated. That would be goated. But we'll see. We only got 6 stacks left, bro. Dropped an Ender Dragon on my 3rd dragon ever. Yo, congrats, bro. Very nice, very nice. What weapon do you use on Rev? Shredded? Yeah. Halberd of the Shredded. Boom. Which you can do T5s with just the Reaper Falchion, right? That's the max one, other than Halberd. You can do T5s with that and be fine. It's just Halberd's way faster. I like 3-tap revs with it. Probably 2-tap now, honestly. These days, I might even be close to 1-tap. I haven't done revs in like 6 months, and they've added quite a bit of magical power in the last little bit, so who knows? Which, that's not with a maxed out Halberd. If I had a maxed out Halberd, I 100% could 1-tap. Chance of getting die so far is about 1 in 7. Yeah. Roughly. Yeah, Halberd goes crazy on revs. Especially if you have Hab Tactics. Hab Tactics makes Slayer weapons so much better. And that's why nobody runs like Claymores or anything in late game, really. The only thing, like, non-Slayer weapon you use in end game on Slayers is like Flaming Flare on Tarantula, but then you swap the Sting for the last phase. But that's just because Tarantula's bugged right now. If Tarantula wasn't bugged, you'd use Sting most of the time. I don't know. I guess you'd probably still use Flay a little bit just because of the Venomous stacks, but it's just the GOAT. What am I looking at? This is the Fossil Excavator. We are currently spamming it, hoping to drop a Fossil die. Every single time we open it, this green one is the only chance at Fossil die. Everything else is just hoping to make some of the money back that we spent on each specific scrap, which usually it is. Honestly, I'm kind of on average breaking even at the very least. Probably making $1 mil per stack, though, low-key. Finally heading back to Iron Man profile and dropped a 45 Magic Find Aquamarine die. No way, dude. That is insane. Holy GG. Is the hard task better than the easy? Nah. Each task gives the same rewards. So it just depends on, like, the more you can do, of course, the more rewards you get, the more tickets, the more chances it drops. So it's ideal to be able to do all of them. But if you can't, it's really not that big of a deal. I saw somebody dropped an Artifact of Control with 10 tickets. So they AFK'd and then maybe did 2 tasks at the end and dropped it that way, which is actually insane. Actually insane. We're not doing profile reviews today, plus. We will be doing profile reviews next Saturday, so not this Saturday. But next Saturday we'll be doing profile reviews is the plan. You just make me sleepy. Here, we'll get a little more hyped one on. How about that? Our tickets is good to have. I mean, the more the merrier. Just as many as you can get, usually. You want to do all your tasks, use all your cakes, eat as many cakes as you can. And that's about the most you can hope for, really. Not much you can do past that. Yoink. Show me the money. They're not showing me the money right now, dude. Where's the fossil die? Please. Please. Chill, 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 chill. Bro, I have 124 million glaciite powder now. I've gained at least 5 million glaciite powder from all this scrap. Kind of crazy. When you start playing Skyblock, I started back when it came out. It was like a week after it came out. I tried it for the first time. But that was on my old profile. This profile I made back in 2022. It's been almost 4 years. It'll be 4 years in 3 months. Almost exactly 3 months. So, we've been out here, dude. We've been out here. The grind is real. Best armor to kill dragons? Depends on if we're talking best to make money or best to kill them quick. Because best to kill them quick would be terror armor. But to make money, you want to have as much magic find as you can. So generally running sorrow armor is going to be the strat for that. But yeah, if y'all like the background music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description. I wrote it all myself. Or you can just look up To Be Determined on whatever platform you listen on. That also works. Hey, bro, where's this die at, man? Where is the die at? I saw somebody drop it in my lobby yesterday, and then H-Man dropped it last night as well. Like, ugh, I need this. You think dungeons is the best and why? I do not know. I like dungeons by themselves. The problem is people be toxic. Party Finder specifically. Like, people think they're so good in Party Finder. And 90% of the people that think they're so good are just like snobs with cheats. Like, they're literally not even good. They have to use cheats to pretend that they're good. It's like 90% of the dungeon population, bro. Of the in M7 at least. When I was playing, that's how it was. I think it's a little bit better now, but or it was better for a little bit. There's still some cheaters though in M7 from what I hear. But I like dungeons by themselves, and again, if you're playing with friends, it's not bad. But Party Finder is so abysmal. It's so toxic. What is the best? Personally, I like the Diana event. But I also like Slayers. Those are my two favorite things to do. So if I get a chance to run either of them, I usually do my best to do so. Yoink. Let's clear things out. Bam, 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 bam. So I'm done with SkyBlock XP, even though I'm 525. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. I'm gonna salvage this. Yoink. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Like fill in the museum. That's a good one. That is a good one. Yoink. Fossil dye is pain. It is pain. See if we can make something happen, please. Please. Get good. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. So far I scraped by doing 493 F7 runs without mods and not anyone complaining. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I couldn't do that many without mods. Like, it's possible, but it's just so much easier with mods. You know? You don't have to think as much about doing terminals. Only gotta lock in on the devices a lot of times. If someone gives me SkyBlock coins, will I get banned? It depends on how many they give you. And if they are deleting their profile or not. Like, if somebody gives you like 10 mil, you should be fine. But if somebody gives you like 1 billion and then doesn't delete their profile, then you'll probably get in trouble for that. Most XP I have left is Dungeon, Museum, and Bestiary. Yeah, probably. I imagine most of the museum stuff is Diamond Heads as well, right? Grind is real, dude. Special Zealots are rarer than die for me right now. I feel that. I feel that. They do be a little bit painful. Just a wee bit. What do you mean about deleting his profile? Well, if you give too many coins and don't delete the profile that you were on, then it's considered boosting. So if you're giving away that many coins, then generally you have to delete the profile to avoid it being considered boosting, because if you give away that many coins at once, then you could just keep playing on the profile and then boost somebody else, give somebody else coins, and then keep playing and give somebody else coins, and it messes things up. But it's mainly because they think you're IRL trading if you're giving away that many coins, because nobody's that nice, basically. Is the theory, at least. I have a Shadow Fury. Should I get a Red Falchion for Slayer? If you're going to get an upgrade, probably got to go all the way to Reaper Falchion. The maxed out one, other than Halberd. But that should be better than Shadow Fury. I don't know about the Rev. If I get 500 mil, yeah, that's too much. Generally, over 100 mil is probably going to get you in trouble. I click so fast in the menu, I'm holding down my drop key, so just holding down Q and moving my mouse around. Dog. SMH. Figure out the best name for a Skyblock event. World War Hypixel. Interesting, interesting. That would be interesting. I think we just need the Calamity event. Go back in time and see Calamity. Would be kind of fire. Doing scrap for powder? Nah, we're going for fossil dye because it's 3x right now. You'll see here, once I get some essence, on the right side of my screen, I have more than enough. More than enough. Right here, check this out. 124 mil glaciite powder, and that's on top of what I'm currently using in my Heart of the Mountain tree. I think I have over 150 mil glaciite powder right now. Someone gives who will get banned, both the person who gave and the person who gets the amount. They think you're IRL trading, so they're going to ban both of you. And probably wipe both of you, maybe. Depends on how much it was. At least retract the coin amount that was given. What you're going to spend? As much as it takes. I'm actually making money from this, believe it or not. I am actually making money from this. Because I bought these when they were 12 mil per stack of scrap. They're up to 15 mil per stack now. But on average, I'm making like at least a mil per stack. So, yo, let's go Fred, GG. Can you hold a blue cheese? Does not matter. It shouldn't matter. There's not a Heart of the Mountain perk that boosts anything. Other than, yeah, if I was going for the extra powder. But like, again, I have more than enough. I have more than enough. Plus, I was holding my drill yesterday, and since I'm holding down Q, it's possible that if I exit out of the menu too fast, then I just accidentally drop my drill, and I did that yesterday. I was like, you know what? I don't need the extra powder that bad. I'm just gonna... I need the 1% more powder. I'm just gonna avoid risking dropping my Devon's drill, because that would be really bad. Really bad. Just want the merger now? Gotcha, gotcha. Bing. Should I even be mining for money if I have like 279 ping? Probably not, no. I would say lock in on farming would be better. Just do commissions for glaciite powder? For the most part, that's what I did, yeah. I have like 16,000 commissions done. But also opened a lot of Vanguards and stuff. I've opened like 200 Vanguard corpses, so that helps quite a bit too. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Server TPS, you can see on the right side, is 0. That's not good. See, the YouTuber dropped the 1 bill term. Who are we talking about? Okay, cool. Am I just full reset now? Awesome. Awesome. What is going on? Is my proxy trolling? I need a Cloudflare warp? SMH? Stay hydrated, boys. What in the world? Is Lunar just bugging out? I have never seen that happen. I have never seen that where it's just SkyBlock, or not SkyBlock, just all my Minecraft servers trolling. That's a new one. Well, we'll carry on. I guess we're fine now. Think it's cool to get banned if you get money or give money? No. Because the money gets wiped, so you just got yourself and somebody else banned for no reason. You know? Kinda cringe, low-key. I think there are people who unironically try to get... They act like they're being nice, giving out 1 billion coins. And then... Psych, we're both getting banned. L+ ratio. And then both people get banned. People actually do that. It's crazy. Crazy. Spirit 5. Oh, okay. He got one. Oh, he dropped the term he was... Oh, was that? So he dropped ZJ's term? Is that what that was? He dropped ZJ's term in the lava and then warped. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that wasn't even his own term, dude. What the crud? I saw ZJ's TikTok yesterday when I was checking to see how many likes my most recent TikTok had got. My safe giving a few dozen million. Depends. Like, if it's more than 50, I wouldn't risk it, personally. And it depends on the net worth of the person that you're giving to as well. Like, the most I ever risked giving, right, was like whenever my cousin started playing, I gave him an aspect of the end, like right at the start. That's the only thing I really gave out too much. I mean, I might have given him a dungeon breaker too or something like that, but just a few things here and there. Like, I wouldn't just give out a crazy amount of coins. Just rebind my drop button to something else. Fair enough, fair enough. How do they know I give or get money? I mean, it's Hypixel, like, they keep logs of everything. Watchdog keeps track of everything. Heck, W. They gotta have something to keep track of how many coins you have, and they have something to keep track of how you got the coins as well. And you have the other person make an auction for like a dirt block for 50 mil or whatever. Does that count as trading too? Yeah. That's actually, I think that's more likely to get you in trouble. Because you're trying to, it seems like you're trying to ban evade, you know? Some guy teleported me into a mine shaft and I got a frostbite dive from the lapis, bro. That's actually crazy. Want to give him something for it? I mean, yeah, you can give him something because you're like paying for getting warped into the mine shaft in that scenario. You know, he's done something for you, so you're giving him something. But like, yeah, again, I wouldn't go too crazy with it. Don't give him like the whole, probably don't give him the whole frostbite and die or anything like that, but This is 1 citrine, 2 onyx for treasure, I think. You make less money that way, but it does make it faster. Yo, LS with the 2 jewels. Appreciate it, bro. 100 for 2 jewels. I was like, 100 jewels? Nope, 2 jewels. Appreciate the 2 jewels. Thank you. Also kind of need the money. There you go. Gots to do what you gots to do. I give someone like enchanted diamond blocks worth 250 mil. Will I get banned? Yeah, I mean, that's still probably going to get you in trouble. Thank you again for the 2 jewels. Appreciate it. I need to turn that down. Like, the jewels audio is so loud for some reason. I don't know why. And the 10 jewels. Appreciate it. Hold up. Can I pull this up? Let me pull up Streamlabs real fast. Give me a moment. Appreciate the jewels again. Alert box. Here we go. Let's see. For YouTube, jewel gifts. Good grief. Volume down. That's better. There we go. Good grief. A lot of jewels, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Can I reserve a profile review? No. That's not how that works. Heck W. Goodness. Bro is going ham with all the jewels. I think Streamlabs is losing track of how to keep up with all this. Good grief. What's good, Sigma? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Bruh, you don't want to have profile reviews reserved, man, because there would be literally 30,000 people ahead of you. Be glad profile reviews aren't reservable. Heck W. More jewels. Appreciate it. It's freaking out legit. Goodness. Holy. There's a lot of jewels. I still don't know exactly what jewels do. I need to figure that out, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Goodness. How many jewels does bro have? Good grief. It's going crazy. You can gift them in YouTube Shorts. But what does it do, though? What does it do? Is it like bits? Like, is it actually like money? Or is it... I'm so confused. It confuses my brain. It messes with my head. Yoink. I get 6K from YouTube. Okay, is it? Do you have like YouTube Premium? Do you just get them for having YouTube Premium, and it gives like ad revenue basically to somebody? Interesting, interesting. Yes, okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. Should I get a Crown of Average with 10-star burning? It's not a bad idea, yeah. How much scrap is a die on average? It is a 1 in 13,000 chance. So, I mean, the average player is going to drop it in like half that. So, like, around 7,000, 6,500, something like that. Well, let's go. For streaming, they say you can redeem them. Okay. Cool. Appreciate the jewels. Thank you again. Holy. Gonna use that with one-tap method if I don't get the die until Diana. Got you. And there's 500 jewels. Goodness. Very fancy. Very, very fancy. Appreciate it. Yeah, if Diana gets here, I might start using the one-tap method. I'm not gonna lie. It might start happening. If we get to like the last day and I haven't dropped it yet, then I'm 100% gonna start using that. For sure. But holy cow, that's a lot of jewels. Thank you very much. Does Blaze Slayer still make money, or is it not much profitable now? Yeah, it still makes quite a bit of coins for sure. It's still the #1 Slayer, 100%. 100%. The one-tab method. So basically, you open, click start, press this, and then exit. Click start, press this, and then exit. So you lose money doing that. Like, if you do it this way, then you usually actually make money. But if you only do the one, then you lose money. But it's every single time you open the scrap, only the green one here. This is the only one that has a chance to be the die. None of the others are going to be a die. So this is the only chance I have at the die is that right there. So it's faster if you're going for die to do it that way, but you'll lose money doing it. But yeah, you can't miss the die because I have a citrine, a perfect citrine in my chisel. If the die is in here, it will guaranteed be on that highlighted square. But Onyx Gems then. Onyx Gems are not as worth it. It is, again, it would make it faster. Like, if I was going to do one-tap method, then yes, you do want to do Onyx Gems. But I'm not going to do one-tap method right now because I do want to make money. I do want to make money. But yeah, that is true. That is true. If I do end up doing that, I will do that. Good comps, nostalgia. I didn't even think about that. Low key. You need a perfect chisel to make money? I think so, yeah. I do believe so. Perfect chisel with all perfect gems. You gotta have 1 citrine and 2 peridot to make money. And they're all perfect. How much would you say on average you save per stack? I mean, on average, it cost me... I mean, I bought all these for 12.5 mil per stack. And on average, I'm making about a mil. Like, I'm making 13.5 mil or so on average. You see, there's 16 mil from the last few stacks I haven't claimed yet. And then if I go salvage this stuff real fast. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. Guess how much I have in fossil essence right now. Let's see. How much do I have? We have 11,000. I believe that's like 50 mil or something. Or 30 mil. There you go. 30 mil. Right there. Bada bing, bada boom. When I started off doing this, I had 300 mil in my purse, by the way. So we're almost back up to it cost me 500 mil to get all this scrap. We're almost back to that, and I still have 3 stacks left. So it's kind of lit. Stop insta-selling. Brother, I do not care. I do not care. Paleontologist books are going to be negative coins at this point, and the reason I'm insta-selling them is to get them out of my inventory as fast as possible. Again, we're about to have 800 mil. It's not like I'm wanting for money, especially with Diana coming up. I'm going to make bank from that, too. So it should all add up. How long do you say it takes to do 1 stack? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll say it takes me about 5 seconds per, so I'm doing 12 per minute. So 1 stack should take me somewhere around 5 minutes. We'll say 6 minutes just for the sake of it. So I'm getting about 10 stacks done per hour with this method. So on average, I'm only going to be making like 10 to 15 mil probably, but it is making money while going for a die, which usually doesn't happen. I'm going to be for real. So with a lot of the dies that you have to spend money to grind, you usually don't make that money back. So this is nice compared to like Jade die or Midnight die. Midnight die cost me a lot of money to go for. Of course, Dark Purple cost a lot. Things like that. definitely lose money going for. But actually gaining money for this is kind of nice. But I don't know. Maybe we'll start one tapping soon. We might have to do it. We might have to do it. Do I have more dies than Squid Kid? Nah, I think Squid has 2 more dies than me. I think he's at 17. Or actually, I'm at 16 now, I think. So I think he's at 17 and I'm at 16. So I think I'm 1 behind him right now. But he's on Iron Man, so his die grind is a lot harder. Like, a lot harder, for sure. I mean, if he didn't get Fossil Die this time, I assume I would have heard about it if he did. I don't think he had it already. But like if he runs out of scrap, he's done. If I run out of scrap, I can buy more. You know, so that's the big difference there. Didn't realize people actually went for dies. Yeah, it's a relatively new development, to be honest. Squid Kid's been going for dies for, you know, over a year now. He had that video come out at the end of last year, which was pretty hype. It was a very good video. I watched the whole thing. Not in one sitting, but I did watch the whole thing. But that kind of piqued my interest on die hunting. I was like, when I think of die hunting, you think of everything as, you know, 1 in 5 million chance. It's going to take hundreds, if not thousands of hours to do. And a lot of them, if they're 3x, really aren't that bad. Like, they still take, some of them still take hundreds of hours. Like, I think somebody was saying, like, treasure die, if it's 3x, would still take, like, 150 hours to go for. So, it's a grind out here. But then you've got stuff like Bone Die, which only took me 4 hours to get. And, like, Midnight Die, which took me, like, 10 hours. You know, so it's still a grind, but if you are, you know, doing it off and on throughout an entire week, like, a lot of them really aren't that bad, especially when you're at this point and you can spend tons of money on upgrading your Magic Find setups and whatever else you need. It's kind of nice. Going for dies early on is definitely very difficult. You don't have max Magic Find or tracking or whatever else you need for the individual die that you're going for, but once you're in the end game, die grinding is low-key not that difficult a lot of times. Again, there's still like stuff like Flame Die that's 6,000 hours even with a maxed out setup. Most likely it would take that long. If you're gonna meter it, which odds are you'll have to meter it. But you know, for the majority of dies, it is gonna be not that bad. In fact, recently Dragon Horns are so expensive. Yeah, they've gone up a decent amount. I guess it was since the Magic Find revamp, low-key. Or not revamp, the dragon changes, like for their loot pool. They changed the dragon loot pool a while back. And so they changed how stuff drops, and I guess Dragon Horns don't drop as much, or maybe people just don't do dragons as much anymore. I don't know. It is kind of crazy how much Renown goes for now. Do the calc, it's around 1 in 13k, yeah. 1 in 13k, but the average drop rate for a 1 in 13k drop is going to be half of that. Because if you've got like 100 people going for a 1 in 13k drop, you know, half of them are probably going to drop it before they hit 7k, and the other half should drop it a little after that, or whatever the halfway point is, you know. So the average drop rate of a drop is actually halfway to that number. Or it should be. You will have the unlucky few who end up going over that number. So, I don't know. Maybe it's not halfway there. I don't know. It should be halfway there. But some people could end up getting pretty unlucky and take a bit longer than that. Dragon Horns dropped to 17 million. Yo. Nice. Iron Man, I only had 800 scraps, so no die, but max essence shop at least. Yeah, there you go. There you go. About 63.4% of people get it before odds, and the rest drop it above. Oh, dang. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Yo. Alpha with the 250 jewels. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go. I don't know why I'm salvaging already. I'm not going to lie. Fossil die is pain. That is where we're at. That is where we're at. Which should also drop emerald soon. That would be a good one. Yeah, I gotta work on that one too. Boom. I gotta work on that one too at some point. There limits how unlucky you can get, so the people who go above odds contribute more to the average. Yeah, that makes sense. With the pity ones, I guess it's more like half, but still, yeah. I mean, my math's a little goofy then. Fair enough. Mineshaft mining still beat everything else in mining? I mean, coal mining is about the same rates as just doing, what's it called? Coal mining is about the same rates as just doing, like, umber and tungsten mineshaft spawning a lot of times. But, depends. It depends. Give me the die, please. Chat, I've put over an hour of time into this today. What the heck? Please. Like a bell curve, yeah. Pretty much. That is true. I was thinking of it as just a straight line, but yeah. Bell curve is a bit more accurate. A little more accurate for real. Chill. Man. We're down to our last 2 stacks, chat. I bought 38 stacks. I thought for sure that'd be enough, but I really didn't do the math on it. And now hearing that it's a 1 in 13k, and I only bought 2k. Yeah, you know what? Not surprising that I haven't dropped it yet. Not as surprising. Need a couple bill. Should I wait for your 500 to start grinding, farming, and mining? I mean, the event has started already. Just so you know, that's what you're asking. The event has begun. So you've got like all your boosts already for mining and farming XP and all that. So not really a reason to wait now, unless you're just trying to do Slayers in the meantime, because it is Aatrox at the moment. Times 6 to 78, so you would be saving 78 mil per hour by not doing the one-tap method, and you will be doing around 50 stacks per hour with the one-tap method, but 10 stacks per hour without. Yeah, it'd be 5 times faster with a one-tap. That does sound right. That sounds about right. But yeah, it's rough out here, dude. Can't play until later. Do tickets automatically enter into the current raffle? Yes. The only thing you can control for when your tickets are entered is like when you use the cakes that you drop, basically. That's the only way you can control it. Oh, gotcha, Magazi. I mean, that would make sense, yeah. But, I mean, if you can do Diana event, that'll be a great way to make a few billion. If you can do Legendary, but that is a big if. Save all the cakes for the last daily raffle. Surely the strat. That is probably a good strat, I'm not gonna lie. But, content. So, I've been just layering them out. I think I did that last year. I saved all the cakes for the last day as much as I could, and then it didn't really work out for me. And this year I haven't done that, and I've already made 400 mil, so I'm kind of going to stick with this year's strat, low-key. Kind of going to stick with this, I think. It wouldn't be bad for me to try and save cakes until like midnight, though. Or like 2 a.m. Get up at 2 a.m. and do it then. That'd be my best chance at dropping something. For real, for real. If I put Kime 5 on Dave for the event, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but at the same time, Kime 5 is going to drop a lot in price in the next few days, so if you buy it right now, just know it's probably going to go down. It'd be cheaper to buy it later. Like a couple days into the event. and use it for the second half of the event, maybe. Will there be a video about what you did during Raffle? Yes, I will make a video. It's not as much going to be about what I did. It'll just be about what I dropped. I'm going to have a video with all the clips of me opening the rewards is the plan. Should I put my first Kime 5 on my hype when I get it, or my day? You don't really want Kime on your hype unless you're planning on doing Mage in M7, pretty much. It's the only time you want to have a Chimera hype. So, if you're at that point, go crazy, but personally, I'd put it on the day. Might swap Diana and Fossil. Speed round might be the strat. Might be the strat. What have you gotten from Raffle? I got the pet size cupcake, which is like 400 mil. That's the best drop I've gotten so far. Which the daily is going to happen in 44 minutes, and we'll have our second best chance at anything. Which the first daily we dropped the pet size cupcake, so hoping that second daily we can get some good RNG. But the problem, I think, is, I mean, we got about the same tickets. The first daily raffle we did 807, and yeah, this raffle we should end up with about 799, so we'll have about the same odds. Yo, what's good, Ethan? How you doing, bro? Got 97 tickets in this speed. Very nice, very nice. How many do I have for this one? 118. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Still doing this. I still haven't dropped the die, bro. The struggle is real. Struggle is real. Cupcake should be a major reward, to be honest. Low key, you're not wrong, because that is the best medium reward, and it was 400 mil. So it is by far the best medium reward. I don't know. What's the second best medium reward, chat? I imagine it's not more than 250 or somewhere around 250, probably. I just AFK on my island if you have a cookie. Yep, that's an option. Tis an option. Okay. Here, let me salvage this fish real quick. Bam, bam. Yoink. How much we got? 5K. Yeet. Holy, that was stonks for that one. Good grief. We're up to 815 mil. Show me the money. Pretty please. Tiki mask? Tiki mask is the second best? Okay. I'm sure those nowadays pull that up. Tiki is currently 250. Okay, so yeah. So the best medium reward is 100 mil more than the second best one. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yo, LS with the 10 more jewels. Appreciate it. Thank you. And even more jewels. 26K playing SkyBlock is right now is pretty crazy. That is pretty wild. I'm curious what it'll get to tomorrow during, you know, full-on weekend. And another 10 jewels. Thank you. Bro's going crazy with the jewels. Legit, dude. Absolute madness. Go dark with the posture check. All right, hold up. I feel like I've got pretty good posture right now. I think we're doing good. Bestest relics 260. Okay. I mean, still though, over 100 mil more. Tell you more. A 150 mil reward from M7 is medium, and Wither Scrolls from F7 is a major reward. Oh, that is kind of wild. That is low-key kind of wild. You can only get tickets from tasks and playtime and the cakes. Those are the 3 ways to get tickets. During the year 500, 40,000 people were on. That's why servers were so bad. Fair enough. Oh, goodness. Thought I'd started with that. Imagine I used all my gems and didn't open that, and that was the fossil. Actively throwing. Scrolls are a little more expensive though. I mean, not more expensive than the cupcake. Going. How much is it for implosion right now? It's like 170 mil profit. That's not more expensive than the tikis. They're more expensive than Claymore? Yeah, but again, it's not more expensive. Like, Wiki Tiki Mask is 250 mil, and that's a reward from Medium. So you could end up getting a major reward, and it be the travel, and it'd be the Warp Scroll, or the Implosion Scroll, whatever. And then somebody with a medium reward, like me, getting a pet cupcake, I made more than whoever dropped a scroll from a major reward. Kinda wild. Kinda wild. Little bit mad. If it was a whole bundle of scrolls and you got all like all 3 scrolls at the same time, now that would be worth it. But since it's only 1 scroll at a time, it is kind of goofy. Don't care about money. I want a Dark Claymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can only use it if you've got your M7 comp, though. What the gemstones and the chisel do? So the citrine makes it so that I get like the most valuable thing highlighted, which is this right here. So basically, if the fossil dye shows up, I'm guaranteed to get it. And then the other 2 gems make it so any fossil dust that I get is tripled, basically. So I found 10 fossil dust, but it gave me 30 because I have the 2 extra gems, the 2 paradots in there. So that is the meta strats for making your money back on these. I need a reasonable answer. I'll try. No promises, though. Still 200 mil for non-Iron Man. True. My friend suggests I liquidate my net worth and invest in hunting and Rift. No. Don't do that. Liquidation is never the strat. And Rift is not the strat for money anymore. You can do Rift for money. The problem with doing Rift for money is you don't get your skill levels up. If you do hunting, hunting's not bad. Hunting isn't bad, but you don't need a lot of money to invest into hunting, so there's no point in liquidating your other stuff. But I would say going into hunting is not a bad idea. But Rift, you can do, you know, your Rift progression and get your talismans and stuff, but using Rift as a money method isn't great compared to hunting or farming, because then you're at least getting your skill levels up and getting something out of it, whereas when you're doing Rift, you're not really getting any skill XP, you're only making money. It's the only thing you get out of it. Doing Rift right now just for the love of the game, that's fair, that's fair. Like if you're going for, you know, your Vamp Slayer right now, if you're trying to do some Vamp Slayer, like it's not a bad idea to do that right now because there's extra magic finds. You can get almost 100 magic find in Rift at the moment, which is pretty crazy. But I have 1.1 bill liquid because I sold my Skatha and the dye. Fair enough, fair enough. If I didn't sell my 655 for farming gear, yeah, see, that's the way to do it. Make money with what you have, and then you can buy the second setup with the money that you made from the first setup, instead of selling the first setup to buy the second setup. It's way better that way. I'm gonna go for Celadon dye. Is Celadon affected by magic find? I don't think it is. Because Sangria is not. I know that much. But like how you determine a 2B? I just prefer 2B. 2B's fine. It's faster. You don't have to spend as long typing, you know. Heck, W. But yeah, Rift is W content. That is true. The problem with using it as your money method, though, is, again, you don't get your skills leveled at all. Compared to hunting and farming, that at least gets you somewhere. There's a strat for fishing level, because right now it's tanking my skill average, like 24 to 36. Generally, you grind out lava striders on Galatia until you hit like fishing 36 or so, because that's when you can start catching thunders on Crimson Isle and get a bit more fishing XP from doing those. You can also start working on your chapter systems if you haven't done Bayou or Lotus chapters yet, because those give a good chunk of XP at the start. And you can also take these fish and give some of those to the coral NPC on Galatia and make some money that way, or get some fishing XP that way too. Yeah, thunders make good money too. Yeah, with the flash books. That is true. But you gotta have decent magic find to be making a crazy amount off of them. Let's go ahead and sell this. Fossil essence. Okay, we did not get that much fossil essence out of that, unfortunately. All right, well, that was our last stack. We made about 25 mil out of 38 stacks. So we are making less than a mil back on average, but now scrap is a little bit more expensive. Okay, it's not too bad. I'm going to buy some, though. Boom. All right. That is 12 more stacks. Let's see if it's actually going to pay off this time, shall we? Use the cupcake? Nah, I just have it sitting right now. Saving it for a rainy day. Is stream gonna go watch Formula Sprint qualifying? All right, have a good one, bro. Appreciate you, dude. It's in 10 minutes? What's in 10 minutes? The qualifying, is that what we're talking about? Also, lessons low-key dead. It is kind of going down a little bit. For sure. Me too, low-key, when it starts. No worries, boys. Appreciate y'all sticking around as long as you have. Hopefully, we'll be able to do some dragons here in a little bit once I can get this fossil dive, but slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. I don't know. We might start caving and go for the one-tab method. Yeah, I'm planning on saving the cupcake for when a new dragon pet comes out, yeah. Guess I'm early, mid, or late game. I have half Necron, Gold or Chestplate, and Minder Crown with Shadow Fury and Bouquet of Lies. Got you. Yeah, probably. I mean, once you get Juju, that's the big step up from there for sure. For sure. Does cupcake count as a candy? It does, I believe, yes. But I do not care. I will use it. Nice. Got a Juju? Okay. I mean, I would recommend using that then. 153 more spiders for my third max slayer. Let's go. We are currently still going for fossil dye. Still haven't dropped it, but you never know. I just bought 12 more stacks on top of what I already had, so that makes us at, once we get through these, that'll be 3,200 scrap that we've gone through during this event so far, which will be about a quarter of the way done. What we need to do. Good grief. I might start doing one-tab method, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Might have to do it. Speedrunner a new dragon and use the cupcake and sell it for 30 bill, like that one guy at the strats. Could be easy coins, but I care about the SkyBlock XP. If I get the first level 200, that thing is mine. Dibs. You say 6.1 build, 280 SkyBlock levels mid game? Yeah, I'd say so. Got term no Gregor hype. Yeah, I mean that's mid game, I would say. Heard they removed it so it doesn't count as candy anymore. Well, that would be cool then. A fossil dye, I know, right? Yo, it's good, Nas. How you doing, bro? Soloed F7 at Cat 26, but now I can't solo at Cat 29. I don't know. There's something wrong. It's just grind out here, dude. Can you say? Yeah, soloing F7 is not fun, by the way. Do not do it. It's not worth it. It will take you way longer to do than with a party. And it's also just probably impossible to get S+ with Loki. For most players, at least. That Shin's Regalia last night. Yo, GG. Huge GG. And not worth it nowadays to do an M2. Gotcha. That is fair. I need my mosquitoes to sell. I guess they've dropped in price the last couple of days. Or the last 12 hours or so since I dropped them. Not 12. 24 hours. Something like that. Oh, 280. Been playing for almost 7 years on and off, so I haven't cared enough to touch a hype. That's fair. I never got a hype on my first profile, and I had like 2,500 hours. Yo, nice sushi. GG. So happy to look at the price, brother. What is this? I mean, it is called dung dye. It's kind of ugly, and there's a lot of them, and nobody wants it. It's just chocolate dye reskinned, basically. Boom, boom. Don't know many things you do, so I just chat with you. That's fair, bro. I am the SkyBlock encyclopedia. 50% bonus from the Raffle event, then 20 from the 5th anniversary from before, so 70% bonus XP. I think so. I think that is correct, actually. For the mines. I believe. Yo, Corey with a sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Working on 33 or 34,000 subs, actually. So, if we get there before the next couple weekends, we'll do more profile reviews. We're doing some next Saturday. We'll be doing a profile review stream, so make sure to tune in then. But yeah. Level 447, what stage do you think I'm at? It's a good question. Good question. I mean, it depends. I'd say late game. I don't know about end game. Usually I'd say end game is level 500. But I would say late game is like 350 or 385-ish plus. Close to 400-ish. What's your magic power? 2070. First die though, I think I'll just keep it. That is fair. Especially since it's not going to sell for as much. Yeah, if I have to, chat, I could just go sell that frostbitten die and get my scraps up for real, for real. Do it that way. A lobby but don't have glacier tunnels unlocked. Was wondering if I could use cake soul on you. Got you. Give me 1 second here. I am at spawn if you want to grab it real quick. Yoink. Sold. Let me sell this. What else do I need? Fossil essence. Do I have much of that? Sell a little bit real quick. 6 mil. Okay, well the invite sold. I still need the mosquitoes. How much are these at now? Mosquito. Chance for fossil dive, very slim. Very, very slim. Aha, there we go. They're down to 27. Dang. Alright, you got it. Got it? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Boom, boom. No problem, dude. About to die. Now I have a small issue selling 5 more backpacks of scrap. Oh my goodness. How many did it take you, bro? GG. GG. Yeah, bro has a few backpacks saved up. Goodness. I mean, hey. It's an investment for real. Yeah, no problem. Go. Bomb space and accessory bag. How to increase other than redstone collection and the redstone guy. There's an attribute. I think it's called Hideon bag. I want to, or Hideon ring. That's the name of it. Hideon ring. And then there's Jacobus, which costs many millions of coins to do. But I mean, the attribute's not cheap either, to be fair. All right, let me get my scrap again. Send it. Ay. Chat, I think we might have to run back through, I'm not gonna lie. Might have to do craziness. 100 mil, I can arrange it. Could be done. It's cheaper to do the attribute if you haven't done that yet. I think, than Jacobus. At least the first few levels of the attribute. But yeah, Jacobus is expensive. For real, for real. Also going for Fossil Die. Good luck, dude. Oh, Nightbot got match. Chat, we're getting a shrimp quesadilla for lunch. I'm actually getting fed like crazy. We're getting the W stuffs. I do not watch anime now. I do not. 20 mil for 2 slots where it caps. Yes. Yeah, that's like, it'll keep being that for like 100 more things. It's super expensive, but I think at the end it costs like 1.8 billion total to max amount. It's kind of insane. Kinda insane. Goodness, man. Just let me be done. I want to go Gamba. I wish to Gamba. Por favor. Started an 8-man Ironman co-op 14 days ago. It's been fun. We kind of split into 4 teams of 2 with 1 new player and 1 experience. Each group kind of focusing on different skills. That's pretty cool. Very nice, very nice. How much money you make from streaming? I am not allowed to disclose that information, but it's enough. I make enough. I can tell you that much. Anyways, let's see. I think we can get back up to 700 mil off of this stack. At least 700 mil shortly, right? I think buying Griffin feathers when Diana comes in, then selling them is a good idea. I mean, if you buy them at the end of Diana and then sell them at the start of the next Diana, that usually will make money. It's just, you know, you don't want to spend so much money on it because it could end up being months before Diana gets selected again, you know? Asking you make or not? Yeah, I do make money. Don't you worry. Don't worry. I'm not no life in this with no rewards. Heck, W. If I was streaming 10 hours a day, making 0 money at 23, that would be kind of awkward. I'm not going to lie. I am not a Nepo baby. Don't you worry. Got looking 2100. Yay, M7 makes $1 million an hour. Let's go. Bro, hopefully we'll have, you know, we'll say Master Mode Floor 7, and you'll have to say Catacombs or like Jungle Temple or whatever else other dungeons end up coming out. For real. Gotta figure out what short I'm making today. Should I talk about the, y'all think the design thread will come out today, actually? I wouldn't be shocked if we get the design thread for forging, because they said it was coming out later this week. If it doesn't come out today, then I'll make a video talking about how it's in the patch notes. Probably. And then maybe can make a full video on that when it drops. Probably the play. Can I go out and get it so I can get the soul thingy? We're gonna go to a hub lobby here in a minute. In like 15 minutes. Whenever the raffle is about to reset for the daily raffle and the speed raffle. So you can join up then. Everybody will be able to get screenshots, cake souls, whatever else. I have 100 hours in Galatia, bro. Good grief. Good grief. That's a little bit much. On a 4-month profile? Fair enough, dude. Bro's been grinding for real. Holy. Let him cook. Let him cook. Alright, come on now. I need this speed. Please, speed, I need this. Oh, chat, it might be Jover. If I get through all of these stacks and we don't drop it, I'm gonna start doing speed. One tap strats. Not the drug. They're like starting to go speedy. That's what I meant. Like, that sounded bad. Sounded bad for a second there. Hold up. Hold up. Start doing the speedy strats. Not the other thing. Let's try that. Try that one more time. Keck the leaf. Yeah. Anyways. See, fossil excavator is starting to rot my brain. Can you tell? Any news on loadout? Not really. I don't think they'll release it while Raffle's going on because they'll have to do downtime, I believe. So I don't expect it to come out until the week after Raffle. So at the earliest. That's the earliest I would expect it. Alright, come on, lock in. Give me the coins. Yeah. It's starting to be a bit much, chat. We got 10 stacks left. Raffle is a scam? I don't know. It's treated me pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. I've kind of been enjoying it. But, chat, do we get a die this time from the daily? Surely, right? Surely, right? Making us chase different islands and not using the perks for the grind. That is fair. I don't know how to feel about the fact that there's new tasks every 2 hours. I kind of like it because it's, you know, giving me something to stream for 10 hours straight. You know, because there's always something to look forward to in an hour or so. But, like, I spend an hour doing the task and then we spend another hour waiting for the next task to appear. But at the same time, yeah, when Diana's here, I don't know. It's going to be kind of annoying to swap between Diana grind and doing other stuff. Only gotten minor or nothing. Dang. I got pretty lucky. I dropped the medium reward. And we got the best medium reward for money, which is the pet-sized cupcake. It's going for like 400 mil. So, very lucky with that. Very, very lucky with that. Best job was a cake soul so far. I mean, hey, it's not even been 2 days yet, to be fair, chat. We're not even like, I guess we're about a quarter of the way through the event now. Not even a third of the way done, though. So we got plenty of time to still get loot. I think it should be 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, I agree. That would be a lot nicer because every 2 hours is a little bit insane. It's a little crazy. Going for studies? Alright, have a good one, Animator. Appreciate you, bro. It'd be cool if they added a longsword that has a die in the recipe and changes based on what die you use to craft it with. That would be cool. If they do that with, or make it so you can dye your weapons with the new model, like custom models in like texture packs. That could be crazy. Or just add like weapon skins. They could start doing weapon skins now. With the custom models and stuff, they could add weapon skins and then maybe make it so you can change the color of the weapon, like add, you know, some special rarity ones that have 20 different options like they do with the other things. I'm just having to the servers. Uh-oh. No bueno. Drink a potion quest that I've made 20 mil selling bottle of gyres. That is fair. If you guys are doing the potion quest, by the way, the best strategy is to do the dungeon hub. Just go dungeon hub and get like a basic dungeon potion. It's like, what, 20k or something? Probably less for like the T1s. I think Forging V2 will have a rec like quest to go on the island. It'll probably have like a skill requirement. Yeah, like, I mean, it might have a Heart of the Forest requirement actually. I wouldn't be shocked because, I mean, to get to the Crystal Hollows, you have to be Heart of the Forest 4 or Heart of the Mountain 4. So to get into the next Forging Island, I wouldn't be surprised if you need at least Heart of the Forest 4. But I have leftover potions from Mocha die grinding. There you go. There you go. Alright, bro. This is going a little too crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's going a little too crazy. I'm about to lose it. Or drink one of the bajillion speed 5 potions Kayla kept in the chest instead of selling them. There you go. That works too. Late to this raffle, so I'm saving my cakes for the next one. That's fair. That's not a bad plan. One of these times, I'm going to open that green and it's going to be a fossil dye, dude. Surely. Surely. Forging V3 will be in 2029. Real. Ugh, my nose is so itchy. Good grief. Work with me, game. The struggle bus is real. Alright, in 10 minutes we'll go do the raffle in a hub lobby is the plan. Best for combat XP with like 150k damage in combat 23. Probably doing revs. Run some Rev Slayer. Yo, Fred dropped a Warden Heart GG. Before level 8 again. Of course you did. Can't even use it yet. Classic. Classic. SMH my head. Is it possible to miss the die? No, as long as I get the green one here. If the die is in here, it'll be guaranteed inside of that. Dungeons V2 win, though, is the question. Really, the question is when Castle Ashwood is coming out. That's going to be a pretty crazy update, I think. For sure. Work with me. Please. I have to do E-Man studies right now, but End Island is actually unplayable. Yeah, I was doing some the other day, and it's like... Good grief. Especially right now. Isn't there like a quest to kill a dragon, I think, with the raffle? So if that's happening, it's actually so bad. Which even Crimson Isle was pretty rough the other day. I mean, if it's if there's a Ashwood, or not Ashwood, Ashfang quest, then it gets pretty bad in there as well. Ashwood Citadel now? Yeah, I don't even remember. They've changed the name like 3 times at this point. Like, they only changed it one time, but it hurts my brain. Can't keep up with it. Yo, it's good, Redfish. How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Good night. My nose is so itchy for no reason. Probably need to trim the stash a little bit. That would help. That would probably help. Every lobby's got people spawning dragons just all day. Yeah, that sounds right. Time I did Ashfang, I had to solo it, bruh. Yeah, and there's special zealot quest right now too. That is true. That is factual. Alright, let me get rid of these real fast. Alright, I think we can get through one more stack before we move on. Heck yeah, back up to 700 mil. Let's go. Good, how about you? I'll be doing better when I drop this die, dude. What do you think is the best money in terms of fishing? Jobus or Boa/Wiki? I'd probably say Jobus, I think. Because Boa and Wiki, I mean, they can make good money, but it's a lot more RNG based. Jobus, like, you can drop Vile, which is of course RNG, but you're a lot more likely, like, every single time you spawn one, you're gonna get, like, if it's your spawn, I think you're guaranteed fragments, right? Or close to guaranteed. And then loot sharing, you can get fragments as well. So if you're in a full party, I would probably say Jobus would be ideal. Yeah, guaranteed if you spawn it. Okay, I thought so. To be fair though, right now the Magic Find boost does help, whereas Magic Find doesn't help with the fragments. It'll help with Vile, but how much is Vile? Vile's only 45, so You could be better off doing Tiki, but again, you could end up grinding it the whole event and never even drop one. So for consistency's sake, I would say Jawbus. Got Tungsten Key with 1 ticket. W's. Yo, what's good, Crow? Welcome back. Be better to max trophy fishing than start maxing fishing. I mean, you do get the extra trophy chance, or not trophy chance, secret chance from doing the different talismans for trophy frogs and trophy fish. So it's not a terrible thing to do it that way. I mean, I'd say at least doing Lotus wouldn't be bad. But regular trophy fishing is kind of iffy. Also, Essence 360. Is that what I just got? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I get that? Wild if true. Or did you just get that? That is kind of wild. Kind of wild. Need one for Coral on Galatia. They're on the auction house. Can buy it there. They are on the auction house. Name one person who likes to do alchemy. True. Good luck with that. Yes. You can buy most of the fish on auction house. Smile. Just dropped the giant sword and a 4th star from the same M6 run. GG, dude. Very nice. Still no die. I'm gonna start doing 1-tap method after this raffle, though, I think. We're gonna commit. And hopefully it'll actually work out this time. I don't know, though. If I do 1-tap method, I gotta low-key lock in. Whereas doing it non-1-tap method is kind of chill. I can read the chat a little bit easier, but... Server's dying again. Don't swap lobbies. Well, we're going to swap lobbies in like 3 minutes. I'm not going to lie. But hopefully they're good by then. 7 million auction house? No. They're like 200k for these things. Tech W. And if they were 7 mil, you think I would just give you 7 mil? Keck W. SMH. Alchemy update when? I mean, they're classifying Year of the Witch as an alchemy update, I think. Was the thought process there. But yeah, I think we kind of need a full-on revamp, I'm not going to lie. Bam. Do. Wish they added loadout systems to the raffle. Yeah, that would have been nice to have right before this event, because we're constantly armor swapping and stuff during it. Hey, having to change equipment every single 5 minutes for different tasks. Honestly, I've not been worrying about it. I've just been sticking with the same gear the whole time. I'll change magical power, but not anything crazy. Magical power, pet, armor is relatively easy. But got Bookworm's favorite book. Is that worth anything? I don't think so. I usually just sell that to NPC. Do. Was Amazing My Island. Do you want to try it? Not at the moment. I am locked in on Fossil Die, but we're about to go claim the daily raffle as well. It's wild, Yaga. Heck, W. Problem with buying, the problem with buying servers elsewhere is if you're on NA and you commit, like you end up going to an EU server, you're going to be lagging. And if you're on EU, you get to an NA server, you're going to be lagging. So you're going to just like not want to play with NA players when it comes to dungeons and Kudra and stuff. And then you're also just going to be lobby swapping until you get a good lobby half the time. I get a jalapeno book. That is from Chili Pepper Collection, which you need Inferno minions to get. It is a grind for those for sure. Boom. Ay, ay, ay. Where is my fossil die? Blue Gib. Alright, 2 more attempts and then this stack is up. 07s. We're seeing people ask about transfer package or something, but they didn't respond in the Q&A. Got you. Alright, let's see, chat. I'm gonna sell some things. Get rid of this. Boom. And then fossil essence. Yoink. Alright, chat. We're gonna stream open 20. Y'all wanna join? I'm good. Thank you though. Boom. Gonna go get ready for raffle. Good luck, gamers. Boom. Alright. Let's go here. I feel about Mythic Guardian Pet. I like it. I do a lot of what's it called? Here we go. Warp. Do a lot of grinding when it comes to experiments, trying to get Nadashiko die and such, so kinda lit. How do you unlock Inferno minion? Blaze Slayer. So it's gonna be a while. Bing. How long is the big one gonna be claimable? They had it claimable for like a few weeks last time, so it'll be claimable for a while, I think. But gonna be gone to the 25th. I don't know if they'll have it claimable for a whole month. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, join /p join 2_b_determined. Let's see, where's it at? Do I not have it up here? Yeah, right here. There it is. That's the command. Mage quest line. I can do it in 1 second. It's a glitch. Oh, that is kind of crazy. Don't you have Wither Goggles skin? Because I'm poor. I should low-key add Wither Goggles to the skins option. Because I don't think it's on the menu there. Gonna do solo or Diana party. We'll probably try and do a party here and there. The thing is, I'm gonna be swapping between doing Diana and doing Raffle quests a lot of times, so it's gonna be a little goofy. Command isn't working. Are we full? It's not full. I can tell you the command is working. You probably just spelled it wrong. Smile. Yoink.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I solo with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you again, boys. If you haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Working on 34K subs. We're getting there. But Raffle's in 2 minutes, chat. We're gonna have a grind to do. For sure. Anything good from Raffle? So far, the best thing we got was the pet-sized cupcake, which is a medium reward, but is the best medium reward. It's like 400 mil. So it's pretty epic. Pretty epic. How much Legendary Griffin? I don't know. It is on the auction house, though. Like to join the Diana party, it'll just be like Mythic Griffin, and I'm gonna want to kill at least the King Minos and Manticores, and I'll probably kill for Inks too. So just letting me get the last hit so I have the best chance for mythological die. Pretty much. Loki will be happy with one major. I mean, I'm pretty happy with one medium. It was a good medium though. Yoink. Again, you can type !warp in the game chat or in the party chat, and it'll warp you. You don't have to send requests in here. Tech W. Best chance mean only chance. True. True. Anything good yet? Not today, but we've only done one raffle today. But the daily is in 1 minute. So you got here just in time to see if we get anything good out of this one. But yeah, we got the cupcake yesterday, which is 400 mil. So that was pretty hype. Pretty hype. I don't take contraband, Crow. Smile. How much you made from creator code? I am not allowed to tell you that. But I was very pleasantly surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Bam, bam. Do the speed method, 500 scrap, 15 minutes, and negative 100 mil. I might have to do it. Crow, I do not take contraband. I will not be accepting the trade request. All right, chat. We have the second daily raffle that is ending, as well as the 24th speed raffle. So we are going to see what we got out of these. I did almost the same amount of tickets in the daily raffle as we did yesterday. And of course, we got the really good prize yesterday. So hopefully that happens again. Yo, Joe with the 30 joules. Thank you so much. But let's go ahead and see what we got. First off, from the speed raffle. So we did 121 tickets out of 1.4 million total tickets. See if we get anything out of this. We got... Oh my goodness! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Let's go! Oh my word! No way! No way! We got one of the 2 dies from the raffle. Holy cow, chat. Holy cow. Second medium reward. Oh, hold up. Wrong thing. Let me copy this. Good grief. Good grief. Chat, there's no way. Actually, no way. What the crud? What the crud? There's no shot. There's no shot, dude. That's just from the daily, or from the, not even from the daily, dude. That's just the normal. Holy smokes. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 17 total dies, by the way. Good grief. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, there's no way we're topping that with the daily. There's no way. 79 or 799 tickets. There's no way. It can't be topped. There's no shot. Third medium reward, ladies and gentlemen. Third medium reward. What in the world am I playing? What am I playing, chat? Red name RNG is real. It's so real. It is actually so real. Dude. It's... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Good grief. Look at this lineup right here. Look at this lineup. We have made 550 million coins off of raffles so far this year. Oh my days, dude. Oh my days. That's insane. Bro, I gotta put the die. I gotta put the die on the island now. Goodness. But look at this. Die compendium, your drops, pure yellow. That gives us 17 total dies, which a lot of the die community doesn't count pure yellow, but I'm counting it for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm counting it for me. Let's go, dude. Let's go, chat. I'm considering crashing out now. I don't blame you. How much is the eccentric paintings? For 9 of them? Should I just... Here, I'll sell it. Painting bundle. I'll sell it on auction house. We'll see if we can get 90... let's see. 96 mil for it, shall we? Anybody? Go crazy. Goodness, got the painting thing too. Let's go, bro. Holy, that is awesome. That is awesome. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. If anybody's wanting a cake soul, feel free to visit me because we're throwing it on here. Oh yeah, look at this sign, by the way. Hold up, sorry, Greg's in the shot. Consider using code 2BD on the Hypixel store for 5% off. Maybe you'll get RNG like me, bro. Maybe that's how it'll go. What do I replace, dude? Do I replace the dark purple? I feel like that's, or Necron. I feel like those are the two least impressive, or maybe Dung Dye because it's just worthless. Loki. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, Justin bought the bundle as well. Let's go. Funding my fossil dye addiction. Get rid of the dung dye. That's the strat. Where am I even gonna put it? Is the question. I need a new showcase block. Here, we need a new sign. And we need a new item showcase. Which is gonna be something. 1, 2, and 1 leather as well, please. All right. I think I only need one of these, actually. Yeah. Boom. Item frame. Here we go. Okay. Need a new room for dyes. I really do, low-key. Goodness. I guess I'll put it on this side. Okay, dung dye for 45,875. Dung dye 45,875. Pests. When did I drop it? It was 6/23/2026. Boom, boom. 6/23/2026. Voila. All right, give me that. Bang. All right. Pure yellow dye. Let me just break this. Here we go. Pure yellow dye. Bang. Let me go ahead and put the date down here. 7/3/2026. Boom. Please stop standing in front of the sign. Sir. What else am I doing here? It was daily. It wasn't even daily raffle. Hold on. It was speed raffle 24 121 tickets. Speed raffle 24. Can I put a hashtag here? Yes. 121 out of how many? Out of 1523540. All right. 1523540. Tickets. There you go. Goodness. Goodness. Brother, of all the dyes to get today, this was not the one I expected. Oh my goodness. That is so clean. That is so clean. Hold up, I gotta go up. I gotta see this message again. Let's see what's after. It was right here, right? Yeah. It doesn't do the audio, sadly, but yeah, I'm throwing this in the Discord Die Flexes channel for the vibes. Cause why not? Hold up. Boom. I know it doesn't count. But bang. Bro, can I copy the message? Boom, boom. Or do it. You know what? I'm just sending the picture for the memes. But yeah, we dropped pure yellow dye, chat. What's command for IGN? Exclamation IGN. Gotta do the exclamation before, not after. Keg W. Keg W. Bro stole all of our RNG. Like legit. Did anyone else drop any mediums or anything? What else got dropped in there? Like, I'm seeing a lot of loudmouth bass, I'm not gonna lie. But good grief, dude. Good grief. Holy, holy. Absolutely wild. Did you get the fossil dye? Not yet. We're gonna work on that in a little bit. For now, I have to work on the raffle tasks again. All right, grab your cake souls, fellas. 17 unique dyes, chat. Good grief. Good grief. How do I get your soul? You have to right click, I think. Do you have profile reviewer on? I think you have to turn that off. Why did you rig the raffle? Because why wouldn't I rig the raffle, you know? That's the real question. Why would I not? Keck W. Keck W. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got ZJ and Lace. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Actually fire. It's so cool. It's so cool. Craziness, bro. Craziness. That's 17 uniques, chat. I can't believe that. How many tickets? It was 121 out of the 1.5 million total that were for that raffle. Actually wild. Actually wild, bro. I can't believe that. I can't believe it. Kayla, did you get the soul yet? We good now? BRB, I'm gonna say you got it. Hold up, let me turn on my profile viewer so I can check. Yoink. Never mind, she's gone. Got it? Alright, cool. I'm gonna say everybody's got souls. Didn't get it? Well, that would be more chances. I don't know how to turn it off. Right here. Settings, personal settings, and profile viewer. Ta-da. I need to eat a slice of century cake, which is this, right? Yes. There we go. What else? Fish in a fishing spot. Is there anything else I can do? Obtain gold essence. Is there anything you can salvage for gold essence, chat? Or do I just gotta go get it? Alright, here. I'm going garden. I gotta complete a visitor real fast. Oh. It's gonna be a minute for one spawns. Hold up. Bam, bam. Slash pest. Voila. This ought to do it. Ooh, we got a mouse mat. Nice. We swap to... Where is it? Slug. Yoink. And sell these. Holy smokes. Need 7 mutant netherwort. Yoink. Voila. Okay, hold up. Here, I'll go island for Kayla real quick. Boom. Hi. We got it this time. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Yeah, cool. Very cool, very cool. Let's see. I need to catch a pest in a pest trap. Okay, so that we set that up already. Fuse runes. Let's do that real fast. Call dusk. Bada bing, bada boom. This event is rigged. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait. I threw. Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate it, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah, there we go. That one's done. Kill Arachne. Here, we're gonna go... I don't know. I probably need to do the easy ones first. Let me lock in on the easy ones. Catch by a sea creature. Da-da-da. Cubic. Aren't the... Do Strider Surfers count as cubic? I can't remember. Let's go Galatia. Oh yeah, let me pee disband, by the way. Yoink. We need a fig tree gift. Bro, why do I keep throwing the axe away? I always need it back. Every stinking time. Every stinking time. Nope. I really don't need to equip this for just one tree gift, but we're doing it anyways. Expecting a soul for every profile, for real, for real. Let's see, bayou, fishing, hotspot, blah, blah, blah. Let's see, let's just go collect a Strider Surfer, because I think that counts as cubic. I believe. No, they don't. Madge. Well, I gotta go do Arachne anyways, right? Is it raining here? It is not. Well, that's sad. Go Isle then. But yeah, no fossil dye yet. We're working on it. Or we'll continue working on it here in a little bit. Chat, am I gonna... If I drop it, that'll be the first time I've gotten 2 dyes in a day. Which would be kinda insane. I'm not gonna lie. What would you say is the approximate amount to get one of the higher tier rewards? I mean, it's all RNG, man. It's just the more you do, the better your odds are. It is complete and utter RNG, though. It's like saying the exact amount of E-mans you'd have to kill for a Judgment Core. Like, it's just... You never know. I've seen someone drop something with 10 tickets. Someone dropped an artifact of control with 10 tickets. It's just the more you have, the better your chances. Oh. Okay, that was not what we needed. Try this one. Give me gold essence, please. Pretty please. There we go. Use stash material. Put that in there. Alright. Let's go buy you. Send it. Which mod has a list? All my mods are built into Lunar Client. So it is Lunar Client's mod. Do this. Fishing bag. We're gonna do whale. Fish in a hot spot. Catch a sea creature real fast for the memes. Oh yeah, these guys are cubic. I could have just killed a bayou slug. That would have been fine. That would have worked. Hold up. The fishing rod has treasure hook on it, I think. Please. Brief. Movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Alright, tell me we don't have to do treasure today. That would be nice. No outstanding treasure catches for right now. Bam. Oh, that was a hotspot sea creature. Okay, there we go. That's that. I didn't mean to do that. Here. Okay, catch a mithril grubber as well. Let's go to the mines. Actually, let's go forge. That'll be faster. Think Lunar uses Sky Handy, right? No. Lunar's its own thing. But you can add Sky Handy to Lunar if you want to. That is an option. Why does an item frame not work? What do you mean? I just put one down on my island. And it works pretty good. Alright, Arachne's gonna be a pain in the butt. I'll tell you that much. Oh, I was on Bayou. I should have bought the thing from Junker Joel. Alright. Oh, dang. We caught a bloated one right away. First try. That's actually insane. Let's go back to Bayou. Outstanding treasure is a task. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Bam, 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 bam. Do this. Give me that. Okay, I need to catch a pest, spawn a nest endermite, kill Arachne. Let's go to the end real quick and we'll do the endermite one. Nest endermite is the ones from the special blocks in here. Here we go. 1, 2. How many attempts, chat? 3, 4. 5. Are we so for real right now? 6. Are we so for real right now? There's no shot, right? 7, 8. Are we trolling? Are we trolling? 9, 10, 11. It's not real. It's not real. 12. Good grief. That took way too many attempts. Yo, it's good VT. Got a question for you about revs. What's up, bro? Yoink. Bam, bam. Got a lot of reps. I saw you were up there in the XP. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 8 got shrimp the fish. Oh god. Heck, that'll be wild. What's your XP amount? I think it's 49, I want to say. I can call Maddox real quick and check. It's close to 50 mil, but not quite there. Holy, it's so laggy. Yeah, 49.5 mil. Yeet. Let's see. What do we got for the hard goals? Double hook, spawn a diamond goblin. Okay, we did all the easy ones already. So let's go do Arachne, I guess. Getting close to it. I believe I'm at 41 mil at the moment. Very nice, very nice. Or there's not a goal for killing a dragon. Okay, there's not. Good. I got timed out. Love that. Love that. What'd you get from the daily? We got eccentric painting bundle, which is like 100 mil. And then from the speed raffle, we got the pure yellow dye. So, that is one of the 2 raffle dyes done. Smile. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Alright. RNG carried yet again. That's me. That's me. 150 mil off a raffle today. W's. Need to update the sub goal. I'll update the sub goal once we actually do the profile reviews. Is the plan. Because I don't want people thinking I scammed. Because we have hit the goal. I just haven't actually done those reviews yet. Those will be happening next Saturday. My next goal is to pass you before my friend catches up to me on Rev XP. Gotcha. Was Epic Flame? Is he trying to get up there? What's his XP at now? I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. I don't know. Let's see. We need an Arachne's calling. Let me buy 4 of these. Boom. Trying to catch up to me. Gotcha, gotcha. 1, 2. Got what he's at. Gotcha. Boom. Boom. Alright. I'm going to spawn a Slayer boss in the middle of this, I feel. This is going to be awkward. Hold on. Let me just equip everything in case I do. Where's my flay? Right there. Alright. 10 coins from Raffle today. Heck yeah, dude. You'll love to see it. Boom. Oh, yep. There's my boss. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Sir, stop resisting. Okay, well, there's Arachne done. Bam. Smoked. No loot. How dare you? Alright, let's see. Oh, I guess I really needed any of that. I guess if I need spider essence, I can salvage some of this stuff. Let me get rid of these, though. Alright. I should also drop this. We're not doing... Tell me I don't have to do a Kudra, right? Okay, we don't. Legendary or higher in an Agatha contest, though. That'll be interesting. A Littlefoot, Ashfang. Double hook a sea creature. And we gotta do treasure. Let's go Atoll. And see what we can do here. First off, give me term. Because we need to get an exploding lily pad done. Boom. Yoink. There you go. Nice. Alright. Exploding lily pad. Boom. Done. Alright, now let's get the normal fishing stuff. I just need a double hook a sea creature, which shouldn't be hard. In theory. It's annoying, especially without the wardrobe feature. Yeah. Okay, there's double hook. Alright. Boom. Let me call Roddy real quick. Barely got that in time. Boom. Alright, we need an outstanding treasure catch, which we're going to go to Bayou for. See how we do with that. Fishing bag, swap to blessed bait, and should be good for this in theory. Yo, what's good, Sal? Yeah, I'm RNG carried again. We dropped a pure yellow die, so that's one of the 2 dies from Raffle. And we also got an eccentric painting bundle. So we've gone kind of ham once again. But yeah, yesterday we got the pet cupcake. And today we got those. So it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Glacier TPS is negative right now. Yikes. But yeah, the raffle's going pretty ham so far. It's been a little crazy. Die from daily. Yeah. Well, no, actually. We got the die from the speed raffle, and then from the daily we got the painting bundle. So, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But yeah, we'll see if we can drop anything on this one. We'll have to go kill Ashfang here in a minute. Yeah, if anybody gets a Littlefoot, feel free to send me an invite. Schmile. Just saying. Just saying. Save us some time. Let me go get my fossil die. Oh, speaking of, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait, never mind. Are we doing Ashfang? Or Kudra? Doot. Boom, boom. Let's go this. Where's my claymore at? Grab that real fast. Fast 2 mil. Yep. Just nuke this guy real quick. Maybe. Quickly. All right, there we go. Barely got it in time. Barely got it in time. Good comms. All right, let's go back to Bayou and carry on the grind there. Boom, boom. If we can get this outstanding catch done relatively quickly, that would be preferable. But we'll see. Legendary or higher in Agatha's contest. We'll have to go. Actually, maybe I should go there. That's probably what I should do. Let me go Galatia. I don't know how much that's going to count towards our Agatha's contest, but it should give us something. I think for doing it here. I think if you catch treasure, it gives you some points, right? Well, when I start gardening, I feel like it's the most inefficient skill to do right now during the Raffle event bonuses. Yeah, it's not great for sure. Like the perks don't really do much for it. Am I not hitting my... What is my fishing speed? Good grief, it's actually terrible, the crud. Alright, can you not... Good grief. Alright, let's... I'm gonna swap equipment, I guess. Throw this in here for now. Fishing. Did I put it in here? I did. Nice. Does loot share count for Littlefoot? It does, yes. The mixin thing? Oh, do I not have it active? I do not. What is it? Glowy mush, I think. I want to say. Mush mixin. Am I tripping? Oh, wait, I have it on. No, I don't. The crud. Mixin. Where is there just none of them? There we go. Glowing mush mix. Okay. I just can't spell. I guess I just can't spell. It's fine. It is what it is. Should we get crown or max enchants first for Blaze Slayer? I mean, if you don't have tactics yet, I'd probably do that on the rest of your armor and then go for the crown. Yeah, I just can't spell, I guess. I don't know. I have a lobby where 12 people are waiting for Ashfang to spawn. Keck W. Heck W. What is an outstanding catch that you can get here? I don't even know. Boo, you shouldn't be able to get it here because that's a junk catch, so it should only be able to be gotten in by you. I guess, like, can you catch Titanic? Is that an outstanding catch here? Hold up, I'm out of blessed bait. Boom. Try that again. Okay. Sorry, I'm drowning now. 2 fig stone? Okay. Fancy. I imagine that would count a lot towards Agatha's contest, though, if we do manage to get that. Would be kind of epic. Kind of epic. Got MVP rank finally. More wardrobe slots. Let's go. Chat, if y'all are considering getting a rank up, make sure you use code 2BD on the Hypixel store for 5% off. Just saying. Think Hoppity's got anything good for me for once? For once. Gasp. He did not. Who could have seen this coming? It's crazy. Whereas Ashfang, he is on the very back of the Crimson Isle Island. On the very, very back. After seeing you drop from Raffle, maybe not for code, brother. That's how you get this goated RNG, is by using code 2BD. That's how it works. I can't believe that, bro. Like, the fact we got it from the speed raffle as well is just insane. Actually insane. I kicked from SkyBlock because Glacier has no TPS. I'm there right now. Do be lagging a little bit. My lobby's not terrible, though. Getting a lot of flex bones, which is something. It's something. Mm-mm. 1 mil coins, eel shard, fish the fish, 10 mangrove such fig. Those are the drops you can get there, which are outstanding according to Wiki. Okay. Fancy. Start drowning again. Crazy. Let's see. We're going to need to do a diamond goblin as well, which should be interesting. I did buy the eggs. I may have sold them, though. I have no idea, Ollie. Back, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. We did get pure yellow dye, which is a dye. We did not get fossil dye, but we got pure yellow dye and an eccentric painting bundle. So we got like 150 mil from the 2 raffles that just ended, which is pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Very pleasantly surprised on that. I did not think we were going to get one of those dyes. Pretty clean. It means 2 cigarettes. Interesting. Interesting. Nah, we're not in a private server. We're on Glacier right now. But once we get all of our tasks done, we'll open a party and y'all can come grab cake souls and we can share cakes and stuff. That is the plan. If I can ever catch an outstanding catch, that is. Good grief. Are tasks the same sort of thing every time? I think there's a pool of them. I don't know exactly how many there are. It's like bingo, though. Like, every time bingo starts, it's like a certain amount of set tasks that it pulls from. So, boom. Is that a little foot? Is that a little foot? Bum, bum. Hold up, I'm gonna join just in case. It is a little foot, my goat. My goat. Let's go. Boom. W-mans. Here, you want me to kill it? Boom. There it is. W-mans. Let's go. There it is. There it is. What a legend. What a legend. All right, we're going to... Let's see. I guess we'll go back to Galatia for the time being. We still got a little bit that we need to do for fishing. A little bit. And then the Diamond Goblin will be the last big thing, which hopefully won't cost us too much, but we'll see. We'll see. It's going pretty good, Piku. We dropped a pure yellow dye and an eccentric painting bundle today. So Raffle has been treating us really well this time around, which is really awesome. Need to pay for no fishing or farming ones because I don't have setups for farming and I'm fishing 24. Most of the fishing ones you don't have to be like super high fishing. The double hook chance ones are the rough ones, I would say, but you could just try and find a hot spot for that. Or if you have the attribute shards. I have Ash Fang. Ash Fang's a guaranteed spawn. I already got the Ash Fang kill. We're good. So which combat level is Rev good for XP? I mean, Rev's always good for XP. It's just more so whether you have something else that you're trying to do. You know, like getting your E-Man Slayer levels. Like if you're already Rev 9 and you're not E-Man 9 yet, you probably should do E-Man 9, right? But I mean, I've made hundreds of millions of XP from Revs. Like it's super strong. It is always very good for levels. But Slayers in general are very good for levels, so I would just say get it to level 9 and then focus on getting your other Slayers leveled up. Chopped tree, you're not getting 3k. If I get an outstanding catch, I think that'll get it, though. I can chop trees if I need to afterwards, but if we get the outstanding catch, that'll be it. Trust. All right, appreciate your pet. Have a good one, bro. Can we do Ash Fang? I already did Ash Fang, man. You can try and find a lobby where somebody else is doing it, because there should be plenty of people trying it right now. Do raffle dies count as die drops? They count at Vincent, but most of the die community doesn't count them since they're, you know, so limited. Would junk fishing be better? Yes, but I need to get legendary in Agatha's contest as well. Alright, fine. I'll cave. I'm caving. It's better if I just do this. I was hoping I could do both of those at the same time, but it does not seem to be working out, so we'll just go over here and work on these for a moment. Boom. Maybe. Okay. Shouldn't take long in theory to get to that amount of points. Should I do fig though? It would be better than mangroves. There's a chance. I don't know. Mangroves are pretty solid as is. Pretty solid. Bam. They're pretty strong. Lush berries give points too. That is true. That is also true. I'm gonna smack this guy in case somebody does that. Here, let me go try fig. See how that goes. I think that's better. Perhaps. I need 600 points in the next 90 seconds. So we just gotta do stuff fast. Boom. Vampire. Hook him. There we go. This one. Burning Crimson with hype good for Rev Slayer. You cannot use hype once you do T5s. They don't take magic damage. So, not exactly. But the Crimson's good. Boom. Nice. Okay, yeah, we should be chilling on this, I think. Pretty well. To get anything good from Raffle, we've gotten 3 medium drops. We've got a pet-sized cupcake, we got a pure yellow dye, and an eccentric painting bundle. So I have been RNG carried. For sure. For sure. Bait. Oh, was I using the wrong bait? Was I on whale bait? I don't know. Was I tripping? Was I tripping? Hold up. I'm almost out of bait. Yeah, I'll buy some more. We're gonna run out, looks like. Yoink. Here, let me sell. Holy. We got a few things. Right there. All right, there's Agatha's contest done. I'm gonna go Bayou for the rest because we have better secret chance or treasure chance on Bayou. Should make it a bit stronger with the junk sinker. But how you doing, Full Piece? Hope you're having a good one, bro. I just hit with hype. I mean, if you're left clicking, yeah, that's an option, I guess. How many green you got? I have 3 on me right now. 3 at the moment. 500k with left click hype. I mean, fair enough then. Fair enough. What should I get from gift bag of the century? Probably here. Probably one of the cakes. Usually Starborn, I think, was a good one. Is Backwater the best for the outstanding catch? Yeah, because Junk Sinker gives you 10 treasure chance. Case in point. Alright, let me go get, here, do I have any fossil dye on me? Or fossil essence on me? Here we don't. Let's go spawn a diamond goblin. Real fast. Actually, let me warp forge. The strat is going over here. And down here. Boom, boom. And then... Oh, wait, I'm up already. Am I? No, I'm not. Boom, boom. Here. There you go. Did I have any eggs? I don't know if I had them on this still or not. I did not. Alright, cool. Bam. This is gonna take a minute. Oh, snap. First try. Never mind. We're good. GG. Alright. Get everything. Hold up. Let me go garden and get that pest. We for real? This thing hasn't spawned in yet? Do I need to be here when it happens? The crud? We caught the pests in the trap. I think it's because I had people AFK here. So we're just going to have to AFK for a bit. Which I need to claim my greenhouse shenanigans anyways, so let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Should be a little bit of coinage. So might as well. And then I could do some farming. I mean, wild strawberries 2x. Make it so our pests spawn a little faster, perhaps. I don't know. I think the traps go the same speed no matter what. Could equip mosquito. Make them catch faster. Is there a specific pet for Rev? I mean, G-Drag ideally, but if you're very early on, zombie pet is cheap and a good one. But yeah, I mean, ideally G-Drag or something with magic finds. It's a lot of ash wreaths, bro. Yeah, G-Drag is better than zombie. For sure. But if you can't afford G-Drag, then zombie pet is cheap and pretty good. Bam, 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 bam. Do. Goodness. I think we're just gonna be waiting for the pests, bro. Which is annoying. But we'll go do one tap strats, I think, for the fossil stuff. Sold. Very good, very good. Should be webbed, I think. For real? That's kind of crazy. What is it then? It's not webbed. Which one is that? 7% double hook chance decent? Yeah, that's pretty good. Betting getting a Greg after the event, leveling it with commissions. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, if you get it right now, they're pretty cheap. All things considered, I mean, just a level 1 and just level it with Slayers. You know, like that'll do something. All right, let me equip Mosquito. See if that speeds things up a little bit. Still alive. Yes, sir. All right. Look at the drip, by the way. Look at the drip. It's kind of clean. I do like this helmet. It has grown on me. If I make hype to Estrella, does it do more damage then? No. Estrella gives you more defense. So that's why I like it, because I don't really use hype for damage that much. And when I do enough damage in one tap most of the time, so. What armor is that? This is my Helianthus armor. It's just got a bunch of dyes on it. Yo, it's good, Spook. It's good, Morbius. How y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Stay hydrated, boys. If y'all want a cake solo or a screeny or anything, feel free to visit my garden. Do exclamation IGN if you don't know my name. And we are just sitting here waiting for a minute until we catch a pest in a trap, basically. Is there one of the swords that's for left click damage? I mean, Valkyrie has ferocity on it, so that would be the one. But like, again, you shouldn't worry about hype being your left click too much. Late stream. We've been here almost 4 hours, but we're gonna be here for like another 5, so who knows. 560 mil for an egg on Bazaar right now. Yeah, I mean that's relatively cheap. Normally they're like 600. G-Drag better than hype? Smart, or like G-Drag before hype? I would say so, yeah. That's what I did. Gotta start doing nether rep. Grind is real out here, bro. Great crops till pest spawn. That helps with the normal pests, but it wouldn't make the pests in a trap spawn faster, I don't think. I don't think so. Yo, Bright Moon's opening his raffles. Got an enchant book bundle. Got a cake counter. Got 2 more to go through, right? Hype is a 1.5 bill healing stick. You don't need it. Real. Fine if I visit you to rate my Helianthus? Sure. We got a downtime here for a minute, basically. So, that is the grind we're on. Let me posture check myself real fast. Real fast. Yo, that's pretty drippy. Is that sunset? I think, because I have sunset on my treasure. Yeah, clean. I like it. I like it. It's better to hoard the century cakes and only use it when there's low tickets, or is it better to use it instantly? I've been using it instantly and it's worked out pretty well for me, but hoarding isn't a bad idea either. Just you're kind of putting all your eggs in one basket. If you do that, a lot of people are planning on hoarding them until the last days, or like the very last day, and then use it all at once then, which isn't a bad idea, but the thing is everybody is doing, like, not everybody, but a lot of people are doing it, so it could end up backfiring. So I like just using them all at kind of chill times. I need to catch this pest, bro. Bro, they caught another one. Is it bugged? They caught another one. Hold up. Is my task bugged? Is it just not showing? No? Bro, what? Am I crazy? I just grabbed these and they caught another one. Do I need to be like, have them loaded? I might need to stand right here and watch it happen, which is annoying. Decent magic find for revs. I mean, again, the more the better. But like when you're starting off revs, you're only gonna have like 100 probably. It's not really a set amount. Yo, nice golden. Catch me and hunt them probably. Nah, I've done this quest before and it was doing this. But I think it's goofy because there's more people online. Want to game with some drags? Need to take a break from Fossil. I'm gonna grind Fossil for a bit more. I'm gonna start doing one tap method though. And then if I have money after that, then we'll do some drags. Is the plan. 280? Yeah, that's pretty good. For shurikens? I mean, you don't want to use shurikens on Rev Slayer. That is not profit. For the raffle tasks, all my mods are built into Lunar Client. So it is just straight from Lunar. Stay hydrated, lads. Are you max XP? Yes. Yes, I am. I have to think about it for a second. But yes, we've been max for a little bit now. Since, I don't know, it's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks. Need these things to spawn. What would you say is the bare minimum to make good money from Tarantula? I mean, as long as you can handle T5s. That's the big thing. Being able to handle T5, so... I mean, like, maybe Hot Crimson. To be able to make really good money. So you can actually kill them relatively quickly. Have you felt the 50 elusive? Feels like it does nothing. I mean, I definitely think it's easier to catch sea creatures. That's really the only thing I've been doing with the 50 tracking. Like, I haven't been going for Skathas or anything like that. But we got your RNG on. I mean, I have mine on the die, but you should put it on the Wasp. Would be the best option. Shriveled Wasp is the strats. It doesn't work on legendary sea creatures? Wait, what? Am I tripping? I know it doesn't work on Yetis. But is that it's on all legendary sea creatures? I mean, I felt like I was getting the Loch Nesses pretty easily when I was doing those. Am I tripping? Could be lurking and grinding Terra. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Tried it on Alpha? Interesting. What'd you say is the entire Diana set you need in Magic Find set wise? I mean, decent Crimson with a crown, ideally. And then Sorrow Armor for the Magic Find set, generally. Tried on Alpha with 1k tracking. Good grief. You get the same thing on Daily Raffle as you got yesterday? Not quite. We got the Eccentric Painting Bundle. But from one of the speed raffles today, we got a pure yellow die. So that was pretty cool. It was one of the things I was really hoping to get. If we can get pure blue die, we can just lock in on Diana the rest of the time. 20 minutes, 21 boas, and 4 crocs. I mean, I feel like that's better than normal unless we're in a party, right? I'll give you contraband. I do not take contraband. I appreciate the offer, though. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, Crown of Avarice with Sorrow. Yeah, I usually will swap out just these 3 pieces with the rest of my gear whenever I have Magic Find swap. And what about Fleece? Yeah, I mean, obviously you want Fleece. 100%. But I thought we were just talking about armor. Got more boas than alligators. It should be the opposite. I guess that makes sense. That is fair. Who even likes Diana other than weirdos? Mods? Take him out back. Take him out back. What amount of coins outclasses Warden Helmet on Crown of Avarice? I mean, to deal more damage, it's a bill, but usually people will swap at 100 mil because it does about the same damage, and then you don't have to deal with the negative speed from Warden Helmet. But is Crimson better than Warden? I think it's just Infernal. Like, base Infernal is better than Crimson, and then 7-star Infernal is better than Crown of Avarice. Diana is the GOAT. Factual. Bro, can these pests get caught already, please? How long does this take? SMH. Doesn't mosquito speed things up? Pest traps catch 20% faster. I guess it's not crazy. I'll just take Contra because it's boring. And I'm rich. I don't need it. Need Diaz to get the chalices. Yeah, that's the expensive part for sure. For sure. Mosquito pest trap perks not passive. Do I need to go farm? But I I was out of render and they caught pests while I was on the island and it didn't count. So I feel like I have to stay in render. Otherwise it's not going to count. Which is so goofy. Forgot to RNG in the first place. Got 2 of those 20 mil RNGs. Dang. Dang. If only we had the sub goal or hit the sub goal to make you unrich. Real. Should it be passive like Grandma Wolf? Oh, yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. RNG has been goated, Monarch. We dropped eccentric painting bundle and a pure yellow dye. So pretty crazy. Yo, Xander with the 400 bits. Thank you very much. Stop what you're doing right now. Put Gilded on my Midas sword. I'll visit you. All right, I'm on my garden. Come on over. Yo, what's good, Alpha? I mean, appreciate it, Alpha. Alpha's been here, like, the whole stream. But appreciate the jewels. Thank you, man. Do Sprayinator? Does Sprayinator speed it up? I didn't think it did. Oh my goodness, crazy IGN. Crazy IGN. Here, let me, I'm up here. Oh, wrong thing. Whoops. My bad. I misspelled chat A. I can't leave this area because I don't think it's going to count my pest trap unless I'm still here. I've been waiting for 10 minutes for them to spawn. Keiko Garden? Why not? The cred? Appreciate the 100 bits again. Thank you, thank you. Why not guard it? Nani? I can't leave. I've been waiting for these for 10 minutes. Sorry, Diamonds. I don't do handouts like that. Want a new profile and can't visit, bruh. Ugh. They're gonna spawn while I'm gone. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, where are we at? It's crazy. Crazy IGN. Crazy IGN. Alright, have a good one, Alpha. Appreciate you, bro. Blizz. Good grief. Let's turn into a cooking channel. Real. Holy cow, why is it too laggy? It's really not too laggy. We're at like 20 TPS. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Alright, whatever. Boom, boom, we'll do this. That's fine. Alright, let's try this again. Can I get your soul? Sure, give me a minute. Let me do this real quick. Applying Gilded. Is that what we're doing? Staying at Fossil Excavator for 6 hours today. Gonna go crazy. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Nani? Wait. I can't just apply it for... Okay, there we go. Let's see. How much does this cost? How much does this cost? Okay. I guess I'll buy the jewel. SMH. If it'll let me. There you go. There you go. Crazy. Crazy. Staying at Fossil Excavator for 6 hours today, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy from that, too. Alright, please tell me this didn't end already. Please. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got you, bro. Yoink. Alright. Just got gifted MVP plus and plus plus. Let's go. W's. Chat, I might lose it. I might go mad. There's a chance. What do you have on the admins to be so lucky? I can't. I can't tell you that. It's what is that's crazy. That's crazy. So boom. Doing fossil after tasks. Yeah, that's the plan. Part of the deal. Actually, what is it called? My non-disclosure agreement. There we go. Heck W. Probably for the lobby later then. Sounds like a plan. I drop all 16 chimeras this Diana. Can I give you my claymore to put it on for me? Heck W. I think not, because you'll be able to do that, and if you're not able to do that, then you wouldn't get the perks. For the reforge, it makes sense, because you actually get the rewards before being able to apply it. Yo, what's good, Slothy? How you doing, bro? I'm doing pretty awesome. We dropped pure yellow dye today. What's the mod that shows you the time? It's not actually a mod. If you go into your settings right here, and then fishing settings, you can turn on fishing timer right there. Yo, what's good, Avitas? How's it going, bro? But yeah, that was pretty awesome. Has Avitas been here? I might be trolling. I might be trolling. That way I can have your claymore. Mine's soulbound, bro. Does the Diana guide work for Iron Man progression? Yep. It should. I usually make my guides with Iron Man in mind. I might say, like, specifically, like, if you're Iron Man, you should do this instead. A few things. Haven't talked yet? Got you, got you. Well, hope you're having a good day, bro. I hope these pests will spawn in the next 2 minutes, please. How long does it take? How long is this going to take? Vega. Where are they at, though? Can actually leave the garden. You just got to make sure there's 0 pests. I've done that. I don't think it works because I have people on my garden constantly because people are AFKing here. Like, it was working yesterday, but I don't think anyone was AFK then. And then I logged onto, I like just visited my garden right after I cleared them and it didn't work. And then I visited, or I was still here whenever they loaded. And I wasn't in the chunk and it didn't count then either. So, I don't know. I'm going to go crazy. Low-key cheating. I got nothing so far. Wild. When will Nyans and Frostbitten get buffed? I've been waiting for a long time. I would like Nyans to get buffed. That would be nice. But maybe need to be normally spawned and get trapped. I don't think so. I mean, yesterday when I just came back to my garden, it counted. But it's not working today. Can you just private for the quest for 5 minutes? I mean, I don't want to, like, kick everybody. Because half these, like, these guys are AFK visiting me. Like, I got a couple people just AFK right now. I don't want to, you know, kick them and ruin their rewards. You know about the trap tech where you take out one pest and then all the pests and then the trap instantly refreshes? I did not know that. I did not. Farm money till then? Well, I left the chunk and it didn't count. So I feel like I have to be here for it to count. I don't know. Oh, you caught me wild. The background behind your IGN? Well, before I started doing YouTube, I was making music, which is in the background right now, by the way. If you want to check it out, look up To Be Determined on your streaming platform. But I was making music then, and I couldn't come up with an artist name. I didn't want to use my real name, so I just wrote down To Be Determined. I spelled it out like normally, and so then I just changed the 2 to the number 2 and just kind of stuck with that pretty much. You still drop something else with RNG on the spider thing? Yes. Yeah. Like, if you have RNG meter on, like, Wasp or something, you can drop other stuff. You just don't want to have it, like, on, what's it called? Like, the Silk. Because that will, whenever you get it to 100%, you can only drop the item that's at 100%. So, It's okay to put RNG on like really rare stuff. You don't want to have it on the common stuff though anymore. Got the Littlefoot yet? Yeah, the only task we have is this stupid pest trap. I need it to work. Good grief. I wish you could give cakes here, because that would be real nice right about now to go ahead and get that over with. I got a few summoning eyes. We could go do a dragon at some point. Might have to do that. I'm not answering to that name. Just throwing that out there. Good grief. How long does it take? If one of your drags got a few eyes, because I'm still got no pet. That is fair. Kane already called dibs on doing drags, though, if we end up doing some. We are not doing profile reviews right now, no. We will be doing some next weekend, just so y'all know. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Next Saturday, we're doing some free profile reviews. Good grief. Can these spawn in, please? Please. Claim that channel point. There you go. That's how you get free reviews. Claim channel points on Twitch. Wiki says 15 minutes. Good grief. All right, chat. I'm going to AFK right here for a second. If y'all want to visit, feel free. We're just going to chill here for a moment. I got to go use the restroom. Again, you can do exclamation IGN if you don't know my IGN. BRB. Alrighty. The count still hasn't happened yet. Good grief. Good grief. Exclamation Riz, brother. What did you think that command was gonna be? What the heck? Take care of some laundry, bro. Laundry sucks. I'm not gonna lie. What does fossil dye drop from? It is from the excavator, which you get at the glaciate tunnels. So you have to be part of the Mountain 7 to be able to do it. But you gotta just open scrap and hope you drop it, pretty much. Brother, what are these imaginary commands we're making up right now, chat? What in tarnation? Music is a banger, not gonna lie. True. True. I need to get a new one out. We are not doing profile reviews today, chat. I'm sorry. Giving your AFK cam to Rainbolt. Bro, what would it give away? I guess the angle of the sun and the weather in my area. Like, that's the only way he finds it out. There's no way anything else, right? I gotta see this again, though. Look at this, bro. Look at this, dude. This fossil died. There's been 355 drops now. I swear there was less... Chat, am I tripping? I thought there was like less than 300 when I was looking yesterday. I was thinking less than 200, but it was less than 300. I mean, that's kind of insane. Anyways, what are like my rarest ones now? So my rarest ones are Bingo Blue, I think, is my number one because there's only 257. Yo, Bob got Aquamarine GG. Goodness. Holy. And then Matcha, I've got 500. And then Midnight, there's less than 750. But yeah, I mean, pure yellow is like my fourth, I think. Fourth rarest. Oh. Are we so for real? Are we so for real? Chat, if I get back in the passive spawn and it doesn't count it, I'm going to crash out. It was like 316 for 3x? Okay. Okay, they didn't spawn. Goodness. Scaring me. Scaring me. But dang, like 40 of them have dropped already? That's pretty insane. That's pretty crazy. It's only been a day. Like, I'm tempted to use gems to buy like the next fire sale die that comes in, but at the same time I just want my die compendium to be only the droppable dies and not like the buyable ones, other than like the bits ones. Yo, what's good, Mike? How's it going, bro? Thanks for the discount on the J-Drag. I got you, bro. I got you. The J-Drag skin does look cool. Like 20 different variations is pretty awesome. Not tomorrow, Pratt. We're doing them next Saturday. What's good, Kayla? She's been here, but we're saying what's good again for the vibes because she's waving, so feels weird not to. But I'm not doing profile reviews while there's Raffle going on. I can't be downtime, and especially during Diana, bro. Come on now. Took a shower. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Disgusting. Need to sweat something now. Get the stench back. Gonna need that skin for upcoming foraging update. Might have to happen. Yo, what's good worldwide? We are currently trying to get these pests to spawn in the trap. Chat, what was the timer at whenever I last looted them? Good grief, they're taking their sweet time. But I think it's because a lot of people were prepping scrap due to the first set of tasks having to use the excavator. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. Bro really leveled up that signature edition aspect of the Jerry. Heck, W. We got all the other ones done, right? Yeah, we're just working on this. I just need these to spawn, bro. It's actually the most annoying task right now. Anyways. Look at this, chat. Day 1, pet size cupcake. Day 2, pure yellow dye and painting bundle. Which, again, painting bundle is a medium reward, right? Okay. It's on the first page. It had me scared for a second there, bro. Had me scared for a moment. Alright, have a good one, Diamond. Goodness. Space helmet as a major reward is actually wild. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, some of these major rewards are low-key terrible compared to the others. Like, you can get a Pandora's box, which is 450, and And then you can get a Ray of Helios, which is a bill. All right, chat, my lunch is ready. We're going to AFK for a second. Again, I'm going to go grab that. Hello, hello. Feel free to come hang out, chat. BRB. Uno momento. Fireworks go off this time? Brother, what am I witnessing? Brother, what am I witnessing? Are we so for real? And it still didn't spawn. And it still didn't spawn. Yo, GG. Someone dropped the secret die? That is crazy. That is crazy. SMH. SMH. Alright, it is chair time. Yoink. Have you seen the mini version of this box? I have not. I did not know there was one. How'd you TP off your chair? Don't worry about it. but made the small version a few days ago for people to fit 1 pots into. That is kind of cool. Oh yeah, this is yeah, 16th Garden is the person who made this design, by the way. So I believe it is on YouTube. Go drop bro a sub. Goodness. I don't think the pets are going to spawn, chat. They're actually bugging for real. Exclamation IRL cowards. I'll send an Uber, brother. What? Brother, what? It has to have been 15 minutes by now, dude. Plus, it's supposed to be faster with the mosquito pet. What in tarnation? It's gotta be bugging. Just farm? That doesn't make the pest trap spawn faster, though, I don't think. Have to unload and reload. I can't kick everybody, though. Who all's AFK? I don't want to kick somebody who's, like, full on AFK. We might just be screwed on this, low-key. I mean, I can live without 2 extra tickets. It's fine. It should be fine. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to stream open to 20. And we're going to go get a hub lobby and we'll give out cakes. Is the plan. All right, here we go. All right. Do. Let's see. I got to remember the numbers and stuff. Because Ozzy wanted an invite. Oh, my chat doesn't go up that far anymore. Feels bad. It is time. Boom, boom. 3973. Bang. Wait for it. There we go. Cool, thanks. Okay, got you. Boom, boom. Oh my. Got some lag pixel going on here, dude. Got some lag pixel going on. Boom. Hold up, let me turn off profile view real quick. I need to do that. Low key, high key. Maybe. There we go. Okay, we got some blues as well. Goodness. I'm gonna be fat soon. It's gonna happen. Boom. Boom. We got greens. Let's go. I'm the only green here. Fire. Absolute cookage. Okay, we got blues. Here you go, sir. Boom. Smack these. Warp. Okay. Doink. There we go. And then it's all greens. Oh, I am full. I have eaten too much. Chat, we need another green. If you are a green team member, feel free to join. We got a bunch of gamers out here trying to give out cakes. Yeah, we're up to 97. Dang. Cookage. think this guy's AFK sad. 2k scrap or more? Yeah, I'm at like almost 3k. Unfortunately.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Dino with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Working on 34k. All right, chat. We're going to beat this band now. 07s. Are you still doing... Ozzy, are you still doing... I guess he's still doing scraps. He did just mention that he is doing them. So, if you would like, I could join up. We're going to do speed strats now, chat. Is the plan. Send it. All right, fellas, this means I'm going to be losing money. It was unfortunate. For the raffle tasks, all my mods are built into Lunar Client, so it's just base Lunar Client. Guess this means my inventory won't fill up anymore, which is good. We're going to lose so much money doing this. Papega. It is what it is. Which gemstone you got on Chisel? I've got... Oh, yeah, I do need it. That's true. That's true. Let me get... What is it? Onyx. 2 perfect onyxes. 1, 2. And then swap those out. Boom. Boom. And boom. Boom. All right. There you have it. Try this again. People say that Onyx doesn't increase odds. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Good grief. Come on. All it takes is one, chat. All it takes is one. Papega. Not looking good so far, though. It's hard to do this and eat at the same time, I won't lie. I don't know, boys. Pure yellow might be the only dye we get today. Which I am not unhappy with, to be fair. I would much rather get pure yellow today than fossil dye if I had to choose one of the two. 100%. Question is, can we get pure blue before the... if I get pure blue and pure yellow in this raffle, dude. Holy. It will cook. It will cook. Forging sneak peek is out. Hold up. Downtime. Downtime. Forums. Let's see. SkyBlock. What is it? General discussion. Taurus Canyon sneak peek. Yo. Taurus Canyon is the second of the 3 forging islands that comprise the region known as Galatia. Sturdy helix trees cover the island, providing... Hold up, let me make this so y'all can see it real quick, actually. There you go. Boom. Despite the temperature, the ecosystem remains incredibly diverse, with the island housing dozens of different critter species that exist in relative harmony. And yep, it is Heart of the Forest tier 4. Just like Crystal Hollows is Heart of the Mountain tier 5, or tier 4. So there you go, that is the wreck. So you have Hina's chapters, and then you have Helia's chapters, I assume. During the eventual alpha session. I don't like the sound of that. Eventual. Doesn't sound great. There are Taurus Springs. Oh my goodness, 150 new attributes. I mean, we were told about that in the Q&A, but still. Chance to fell an entire tree when cutting it, yo. There are new sea creatures as well. Gasp. More fishing. Let's go. Finds a hitman egg every 300 seconds during Hobbity's hunt. Yo. Fancy. Greenhouse and Hobbity have received a good chunk of attributes. Okay. New critters introduced as part of this update, as well as their shards. Macaw grants a 0.1% chance to drop a rainbow feather when hunting a mob. What is a rainbow feather, bruh? Just bought 2,400 gems with code 2BD. Let's go, Grooms GG. Chat, use code 2BD in the Hypixel store for 5% off. Let's go. An entirely new area that is completely distinct from Tourist Canyon. New area, another. I knew it. I knew it. When they showed the blimps, I was like, there's going to be something attached to this. This actually means something. It's not just a build. It has something to do. Time to come clean about a secret we've been keeping for a while now. Tourist Canyon will not release alone. For the first time since release, 2 new islands. Oh my goodness. The second island is completely unannounced. We have no idea what it is. Working on in secrecy for a while now. Holy. The game's first dedicated hunting island. Oh my days. Oh my days. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening. The comeback. Good grief. 2 islands, bro. That is crazy. I did not expect that. Got some really cool star armor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good night, bro. I mean, this isn't like a crazy long list of things, but I mean, it's enough sneak peek to be like, holy. Holy, dude. Feel like getting attributes on Iron Man? That's gonna be terrible. Shouldn't be as bad as Bestiary, to be honest. Because I think all of these new critters are going to have their own bestiaries now because they did on Lotus. That's going to be the pain. But good grief. Hold up, I got to add guac to this. That is insane, though. We're getting a whole new hunting island, chat. Crazy. I did not see that coming. I'm not gonna lie. I did not see that coming. W's. I mean, I knew they said like 100 plus attributes were gonna be released with this alpha or with this update when they talked about it in the Q&A. But good night. A whole new island. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Hold up, I should actually probably keep the fork here because I'm gonna need that. I put my fork away. That was a bad decision. Give me that back. Just gonna throw this away. But holy dude, that is awesome. Well, it's gonna cry after this update, bro. The shards are gonna cost so much. They're basically doubling the amount of shards that are gonna be in the game with this. That's insane. Actually insane. Because we have, what, 186 right now, or 187, something like that? And it's going to be 150 more. How many are for mining? They said it's going to affect pretty much every area of the game. So I would assume a decent amount. How would that affect David's cloak? Yo. First divine equipment piece. Thoughts? Is that the strats? Is that the meta out here? Get our first divine equipment piece with this update? That would be fire. That would be fire, just saying. I mean, it'd technically be with a previous update, but still. The Mash Clash equipment right there, for real. Oh, they just raised the Ready Rex for it? That is possible. But dang. The springs go about 100 blocks down. So that sounds a lot like the area in Galatia. Man. But yeah. Excuse me. So we have Hina's chapters. We're getting Helia's chapters for this as well. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy, I gotta say. 2 islands, though. Did not see that coming. Did not see that coming. Man. Kinda crazy. Who would have guessed, bro? Who would have guessed? I'm curious how many critters they're gonna have, though. Because, like, Galatia added a lot. It's gotta be, you think 20? Posted an announcement in Discord, thank you. You put some pet into Fred. Wait, what? Oh, for the forge? No, I have not. I have not been doing that. I will not lie. Actual W sneak peek though, legit. Like, it's not a lot of info, but you don't need a lot of info when you got a bombshell like that. Surprise, it's 2 islands. The problem is they said eventual alpha. And they were like, yeah, we're going to drop the alpha for this update before July. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If it comes out before the end of the month, I will be shocked. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. We got a lot of time in the month. It's very possible. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're getting Guardian Slayer this year. I don't know. They got 6 months. They got 6 months. I like. It worries me when they say they're gonna drop something like later into the year, like it's gonna be late in the year, and then they say they're gonna drop something soon, and it ends up getting delayed. That means that the thing they said was gonna be later is also gonna get delayed. So I low-key, I don't know, bro. God, for what should I do? What I should do after I hit fishing 36? Just finish strider fishing? I would say just jump into thunder fishing. Pretty much. Crimson Isle lava fishing. That's the strats now. That is the grind. Alright, let's see. We're gonna be done with this stack here in a sec too, bro. Hold up, chat. Take another bite real quick. Man, I can't believe that though. That is so good. So W. New foraging island or new hunting island pog. Please, dude. Yeah, fossil dye is not real, chat. It's propaganda. It's all propaganda. Here, let me do this. Too much cake. Sad. Never mind. Let me go right here. Come on, man. Show me the money. Show me the money. This is not the strat. I'm gonna lose so much doing this, just so we're all on the same page. I'm losing so much money doing this. I dropped small brain twice in a row. Is this a sign? Uh-oh. If it is, it's not a good one. Spawn for Raffle. All my mods are built into Lunar Client. I think happens first, chat. Pure blue or a fossil dye at this point. SMH. Low-key pure blue might be first. On face cam, I'm eating right now. So I'm wearing sorrow armor. Sorrow armor while I eat. It's the strats. Holy, how many garbage enchant books. They couldn't put like an ice cold enchant in here, make it actually good. SMH. Ay. They're not showing me any love right now, bro. I already used all the admin's love today. Feels bad, mans. Feels bad, mans. Believe you're gonna get it in the next 20? I sure hope so. It's not looking like it's a good start, though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the next 20 stacks. Surely, right? Surely, right? Surely, right? See, I'm gonna get it, and then I'm not even gonna notice it in the menu. It's gonna instantly reset. And then it'll play the message without any prep. What's eating? We got a shrimp quesadilla. Is peak. Only negative 360 mil per hour. Real. Do I need to scroll to hype for that? And do I just use Thunder Armor and Hellfire Rod? I mean, I would recommend a hype, yeah. And yeah, Thunder Armor and Hellfire Rod is fine. Can you use Hellfire Rod at 36? Is that a thing? I can't remember. I guess if you can, then go crazy, yeah. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. Chat. It's 15 million coins every stack of this that I do. There's no way, right? How are you doing? Good, Swampy? How about you, bro? Come on, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. I'm gonna lose track of how many scrap this takes, bro. Who knows how many stacks I've bought at this point? Who knows? Who knows? How much fossil essence money am I getting back? Hey, I mean, that's a little bit. That's a little bit. Better than nothing, I guess. Nothing's gonna compare to pure yellow today, bro. What's actually insane? Raffle resets in 10 minutes anyways. We're gonna have to go deal with that in a minute. Good grief. Who needs Kovacs, bro? We're locked in, dude. Legit. Madness. What's the chance of the die? 1 in 13,000. And we've done about... Got to be getting close to 4,000 attempts now. I don't know, actually. Probably closer to 3,000. Gonna be good magic find for inks. I'm gonna get 432. Yeah, that's gonna be real nice. For sure. What are you doing at the moment? What's the goal? We are currently going for fossil dye. That is the goal. But yeah, it's super rare. All right, chair is done. You're fired. He's not dropping me squat. Bang. Hi. Hi, chat. Price of it on auction house, like 60 mil, I think, when I checked yesterday. Here we go. 73 mil now. So it's a little bit better. But could be better, could be worse. Work with me. Look at that aim, bro. Who needs Kovacs? Only? Yeah, I mean, it's really ugly. So it makes sense. It makes sense. What do I do with my newfound wealth? Magical power is never a bad choice. Just saying. Just saying. Come on. How long is it going to take me to do a stack? I feel like... I don't know. It takes me a little longer than a minute to do a stack. So somebody was saying 50. I think Fred was saying 50 stacks an hour. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. Good grief. If the lag calms down, that is. Boom. 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 Goodness. Did I price tanks? It's my fault. My bad. I mean, it'll go up by year 580. It'll be back up a little bit, I'm sure. You know? After it's unobtainable for a whole year plus. What reforge do I put on fleece? Just strengthened? Menacing. It's just a normal reforge. You don't need a reforged stone. Just give it to the blacksmith until he gives it to you. That's the meta strats out here. If you don't drop anything good during Raffle, or if I don't drop anything good during Raffle, I blame you. Oh wait, did I throw? I just threw. SMH. That was the one right there. That one that I just threw, that was it right there. I goofed. For real, for real. Do 500 every 15 minutes. That's around 8 stacks, so 30 stacks per hour. Fair enough. Yeah, 500 every 15 minutes, so 2,000 an hour. That is pretty solid. Should only take, yeah, about 7 hours in that calculation. All right. Let's see. I think we can get through one more stack. And then probably have to go work on Raffle shenanigans after that for a bit. See if my pest thing will work one more time, and if it doesn't, then 07s. I really need to get this today, bro. If we don't get it today, then I'm gonna have to start grinding it during Diana, and I would not like to do that. Personally, would not want to do that. I don't know, chat. Should I go make a video on the essence thing? Or not the essence, on the other thing. Is that the strat? The Taurus Canyon thing. I don't know if I can get a full video out of that. I'm not gonna lie. I can get a short and maybe a short full video. I see you drop pure blue dye from this speed raffle. I'm writing an angry email to the support team. Keck W. Keck W. See, this is what happens when you use code 2BD chat. You get pure yellow dyes and excuse me, pet-sized cupcakes. And who knows what else. Eccentric painting bundles. Goes ham. Excuse me. How long till Diana? the wrong menu. 9.5 hours. So we got a bit of time. We got a bit of time. Did you get one? Get what? I got the pure yellow dye today, yeah. That's what you're asking. Yo, LS, once again with 10 more jewels. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. But yeah, I did get pure yellow dye. That did happen. Alright, bro, just go away. Hey, you asked, okay? And another 2 jewels. Thank you. Diana starts at 5 a.m. for you. That's cooked. No. You can see my clock. It's 2 p.m. right here. It'll be like midnight for me almost. It'll be a bit before midnight. Or is 5 a.m. for you? Is that what you meant? Couldn't tell. I'm throwing. Absolutely throwing. Alright, it's another stack down the drain. Let me go garden real quick and see if this is going to work. Give me it. It worked. Let's go for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. We'll hold on to this guy. We'll probably need him later. Alright. I'm going to go and see if we can get these last couple gifts given out real fast. And then we'll do the new tasks. That'll be the strats. Alright. I'm going to leave, and then we're going to stream open 20. Alright, chat. Join up if you want to be here whenever we claim Raffle. Let me find us a lobby. Yoink. Hold up. Here we go. Alright, chat. We got a lobby. Be able to apply to reforges if I paid for them since I don't got the mining. If we get downtime at some point. But we've got the raffle tasks we're about to start doing. So I guess, yeah, if you warp to the lobby, or if you join the party right now and then warp over, I can do that real quick, actually. We got downtime for the next few minutes. Hello, Nearing. You can have this. Alright, chat. I got 3 greens. Anybody in green? What's your IGN? Do exclamation IGN in the chat. It'll pop up, or it's kind of covered by the screen. Boom. Here you go. Yeah, there you go. Yes, sir. Almost off work. Let's go. W's. To get fossil dye? Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna have to keep working on it. Unfortunately. Is that you? Are you 97? I'm guessing. Doot. What do we got? Okay. How much does it cost to apply these? I don't even know. I don't even know. Swapping off the necrotic, though. I got you. 2 mil? Okay. Sounds about right. Let's see. So we want this. Okay, yeah, that's overkill. Here, I'll give you back 1.85 or 1.86, I think, right? In the math there. 1.88. Yeah, 1.88. Bang. Alright, there you go. Boom, boom. There you go. Boom, boom. Ta-da. That'll do it. Thank you, sir. Let's see. We need chat. Anybody green? Yeah, no problem. Got you. Here's a guy. This guy's green. Come on. This guy's not paying attention. Sir. There's another green guy. Hello. He's eating too much. Feels bad, man. I don't think this guy's gonna eat in time. I'm not gonna lie. Bro is not locked in. Bro is not locked in. And he's gone. 07s. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, chat. You think we get something this time? Am I being too greedy? What do we get? We got 101 tickets, so it did pretty good. Also, the only die I ever naturally dropped. Gotcha. Ladies and gents, the grind is here. Sorta. Kinda. Maybe. We're about to have our task reset. And this is going to be speed raffle number 25. It's going to be hard to beat this last one. I'm not going to lie. I think that's probably going to be the best drop that I wanted. I wanted pure blue or pure yellow this event. So I don't think we're going to be able to beat what we've gotten so far, in all honesty. So we'll see if we can. There's a chance. But I don't think the odds are very high. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. Boom. For Raffle 25, we got 101 tickets out of 1.3 mil total. And that is enough to get us, drum roll please, an uncommon party hat. All right. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll take it. We will take it. Let's see, what is it? / sentry tasks. Holy, let's get fed real quick. Sentry tasks. Boom. Get that all set up. Easy ones. Hunt a mob using a pocket black hole. There you go. Hunt a mob using a lasso. Mine a gemstone. Compete in Agatha's contest. Kill an animal. Okay. Stuff shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I'm going to disband now. And we can go work on that. 15th time I passed by this. Wild. MR, how you doing today, bro? The YouTube algorithm wants you to watch SkyBlock, dude. Got a bass again? Bruh. What mod is that? All my mods built into Lunar clients. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Done that. We need to go hunt in Azure. Do I need Gregory for Diana? I mean, if you want good magic find, yeah, but you can play it without it. It is possible. Okay, I need to hunt in Azure. Let's do that first. Where are they at, though? Where are the blue boys? Where's the blue? Here he is. Hello, sir. There we go. And then hunt a mob using a lasso, which is going to be a little bit more interesting. Probably take us a second to spawn one in. But hopefully it's not too bad. Apparently you can do pests for that as well, so I probably should go do that next time. Where'd he go? Chat. Oh, hi there. Stop in the name of the law. 1, 2. There you go. All right. Anything else we can do here? We'll have to come back before the contest is up. That will be the question. How long that'll take. All right, give me a moment. Let's go hunt a chill real fast. There you go. That is done. Boom, boom. Okay, mine a gemstone. Let's go nucleus. I need to fish a bronze trophy fish as well. Let's see. Do this and this. Gemstone. Boom. Done. There's not one to spawn with this or anything, right? No. Obtain some glaciite powder. Okay. All right, let's go Lotus real quick. Maybe, if I can spell. First try. Oh, you gotten cakes from Raffle? Gotcha, gotcha. Feels bad, mans. That is rough. That is pretty rough. Let's see. Maybe we can make this happen. Maybe. Maybe. Just give me one. Are we so for real? Swap this out. Because I'm using the junk fisher, this thing, that should only catch items and treasure. Are the trophy frogs not considered treasure or items? Yo, let's go MKB. 2.5 mil XP. The grind is finally over. GG. All right, I'm not gonna continue being the definition of insanity. I think that is what it means. Let's go over here. We're gonna use lava fishing then. Try that. Let's take a look-see. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing great in that. Swap the Spino. Brother, am I insane? Am I insane? Can I catch something? Dog. Have I lost my mind? Am I wearing the wrong equipment? Like... Surely. Surely something exists. I can't catch a single bronze trophy fish. Watched Diana vid yesterday. W's. W's. Alright, there we go. It's been a minute for sure. For sure. Alright, let's see. What else can I do here? Kill an arcane mob. Alright, that's reasonable. Fish up a great treasure. Okay, we can do that in a minute as well. But I probably shouldn't have swapped this for that. Get your soul. Sure. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's go ahead and beat up one of these guys. Boom. We need some dragon essence. Let's see what we do for that. Trying to get a screeny, I presume. There you go, boys. Alright, we're gonna have to dip, though. We got some other things to do. Although, I could actually try and catch the rare sea creature here. Let's do that. We'll do that. Let me swap things around. Alright. That should do it. In theory. There's a chance. I have 0. Okay, there we go. Rare catcher done. Let's see. Catch some junk. Kill a wither mob. Let me go do that. Right? I don't think these guys count as wither. There you go. Done. Kill a mini boss. I can do a slayer real fast. Go for mosquito, sting, armor swap to this, equip the tarantula. Think we're set. I think we're set. I just need to spawn a mini boss, which in theory shouldn't be hard. There we go. Or kill a mini boss, I guess. That's what it was. Done. I appreciate you, MR. Have a good one, bro. Boom, boom. Smoke him. How do you insta share your chords? It's a mod in Lunar. I can't remember. It's like copy chords or something. I think it's in the chat mods, maybe. Or it might be in SkyBlock. I don't remember. It's been a while since I looked through all that. I need to kill a shielded mob. Let's go to the mines and do that. We're gonna have to kill a frozen adventure and get a wither essence too, so that's gonna be a little bit more to do. Boom. Let's see, we need a star sentry as well. We do need a star sentry. I'm not seeing any around here. Over here, nope. I have to go into F6 or F7 to get the adventurer too. Calculating. Okay, what are my other tasks? Let's go here and we'll kill some stuff for some dragon essence. Is the plan. Okay, there we go. We got our ender helmet. That's what I wanted out of that. See if we can spawn some nest endermites again. Maybe it won't take me 7,000 blocks this time. How do you swap the raffle task difficulty? Just click on it. That's all. Excuse me, you gotta do. Boom. All right, there we go. Done there. Let's go here. I'm gonna sell one of these, and then the other one we can use. Boom. Dragon essence, please. Nice. Let's go to the mines. Base camp, actually. I would like some glaciite powder. Thank you. Done. Okay. Let's go forge, see if we can find where they are hiding the star sentries at today. I'm not seeing any. That's not great. That's not great. So you'd think this would be the easy part. I mean, I can spawn a... I might be better off spawning a goblin at this point. Okay, never mind. We're good. Get him. Alright. That one's done. Catch some junk in the backwater bayou. Fish up great treasure. Alright, let's do the bayou ones then. It's gonna take this long. In theory. Go here. Here. Fishing rod. Boom. It does have treasure hook on it. Okay, that's good. Alright, we need great treasure. Boom. Let's swap this around. There we go. Yoink. Maybe? Am I insane? Or what is going on? TPS bugging? Where's my right click bugging? I don't know. Got 3 medium prizes so far, but 2 of them were cake souls. Are cake souls medium? Are they medium? I thought those were minor. I thought those were minor rewards, because if those are medium rewards, then I need to be mad. No, those are minor rewards. Yeah, you're good, you're good. Bro had me concerned, because I had dropped a couple of those as well. I would be kind of upset if I dropped 2 mediums. That could have been dyes, and then got that instead. Yeah, we got the Dragon Essence done. That one was easy. That was pretty easy. And this great treasure. I gotta get back onto Galatia in the next 9 minutes, I think, for that Agatha contest account. Reward in the medium has the same icon. That's why. Okay, got you. Okay, we got an outstanding catch instead. Before a great catch. Wild. Alright, let's go to some dungeons real fast. Call up Mort. We need Wither Essence and a Frozen Adventure. I'm just going to run an F7. We're not going to kill the boss or anything. I don't have my speed. That's going to be annoying. I'm just going to go with... We'll go with Burrs, right? Because Burrs gets some speed. A little bit. Alright. I need Wither Essence. So we're going to have to remember where some of that spawns, which I think... No, that's just an item drop, isn't it? Have I trapped myself in here? Red. Oh wait, no, that's my dungeon breaker. Boom. Yoink. That's a lever, and that's something. Okay. Because that's an item drop. Alright. Anyways. Oh, I didn't kill the stuff up here. Actually throwing. Okay, I got the key. We're good. But yeah, we got a few minutes before we have to worry about that. Bro, I hate the fact that you can't right click while that's happening. Is that a newer version thing? Because I don't remember that happening before. Okay, yeah, these are all chests in here. So Wither Essence down here, right? Yeah. Alright. Wither Essence done. And now we just need to find a Frozen Adventurer real fast. Would be nice right about now. Would be nice. Okay, let's see. He would be over here. It's in LA. Sad. Okay, that's not it. Boom, here we go. Alright, there we are. Nice, now we need the Lock Emperor, Leech Supreme, and the Agates contest. Let's go try and do a Leech Supreme real quick. And then we can do the Lock Emperor as we do the Agathis contest. That'll be the strats. I've been playing Kudra for a few days. It's so fun. It can be fun. I didn't love most of it, but maybe I'll get good at it one day whenever Tentacle die. Leech Supreme is dead. Sad. I have to fight a whole new one. Feels bad, mans. Spawned 3 Nessies instead of locks, bruh. Bruh. Get him. What have we here? Oh yeah, I haven't done this phase in so long, bro. I'm a little out of date. Little out of date. Really bad too. We found people to play with. There you go. Smoke him. There you go. Lock in. Somebody's just now getting their supreme time charm. Bro, of all the times to progress Rift, this is not the time. People take this game too serious are the worst. There's definitely parts of it that get a little crazy. I will not deny. Okay, he's gonna do the laser phase now. What did Leech Supreme do though? We just invade his lair and murder him? I mean, he's a leech, bro. Leeches are disgusting. I don't care. I'll admit it. I'm racist against leeches. I said it. I said it. I said it. No take backsies. Good grief, that is a lot of mobs. Holy. Holy. Alright, smoke him. Bruh, now it's laser phase. Okay. 3 minutes of Glacier. Okay. We're almost there. All I gotta do is kill him and then I can warp out and then we can come back and grab the cake if I need to. I don't know. We should be able to do what we need in 3 minutes. I feel like that's reasonable. If you don't crouch, does this still hit you? It does. Alright. Just checking. Was just checking. Boom. Alright, get me out. Get me out. Taking that sweet time. Want anything from Raffle? Yep, we've got 3 medium rewards. So we got a pure yellow dye, a what is it, pet-sized cupcake, and a eccentric painting bundle. So I've made like 500 mil off of the event just from that, which is pretty insane. Pretty insane, I gotta say. Check forums towards Caden. Brother, you are so late. We already went over it. We already went over it. Don't you worry. I'll have a short out about it after I end stream today. I don't know if I'm gonna make a full... I feel like I need to make a full length video, but like, I don't know what all I can cover in that. It's not like a really huge thing going on, you know? Alright, let's warp Galatia and we'll work on the Emperor. Yoink. But yeah, it is cool. It is cool. Alright, let's do this. Fishing bag. Let's swap here. Alright, we should be good. But yeah, I'm hyped for it. They're doing 2 islands with it, which is pretty insane. If y'all didn't see it. Oh. Just casually murdered that guy. Oh, wait. Let me call Roddy. I caught a swamp the fish. Wow. Love that for me. That's not the rare one, right? It's fish the fish that people don't like. Swamp the fish. It's currently 250k. Yeah, get out of here. Be gone. Somebody caught a Nessie. And there's another Nessie. They're going kind of crazy with the Nessies. Do 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 do. Yo. Beat that guy up. Oh, there's Agatha's contest done. Nice. I was like, I didn't catch a Lock Emperor. What do you mean? Just hit farming 38. I'll type in chat when I hit farming 39. Very nice, very nice. Going to buy the newest hot commodity, a 350-pound bass being sold for only 400 mil. I'm not willing to buy it, but I am willing to make it larger. I have a 100-pound bass just chilling. Just saying. If you want a gamba. If you want a gamba. Oh, there it is. Nice. Get him. Hold up. There we go. Let's see. Sell things. On the auction house. Ah, Sag. Sag. Let's see, what was the question? On pink or blue or gray? Gray. Let's say gray. Gray's the strats. Blue then. We'll go with blue. Heck yeah. Alright. Let me throw this out. Nice. Alright, fellas. Let me claim all of that. A lot of stuff. Any green again? I do have green. We're going to do a party, though. Stream open 20. Alright, chat. /pjoin2_b_determines. We're going to do a cake party. If I can get a lobby for it. That is. Oh, they finally opened. Hold up. They finally opened everything. Okay. Go to Hub 16, chat. Hub 16. If you would like to. And we're going to do cakes here. Boom. Hub 16. Holy. We got some blues. There you go. Voila. We got some reds. Boom, boom. There it is. We got some pinks. Beautimus. We got some greens. Holy, I'm getting fed. I'm getting fed. W's. Boom, boom. Maybe that. And we got yellows. Let's throw some yellows out there. Voila. There it is. All right. Nice. How many tickets are we at? 80. Pretty good. Pretty good. Mod used for fishing. All my mods are built into Lunar. But if you're asking about the timer, that's just in SkyBlock. If you go to settings and then fishing settings, you can turn on the timer right there. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty lit. All right, chat. I don't think I've eaten too many. I think I can still eat greens if anyone has more. If not, it's all good. We will carry on with fossil dye grind. First YouTuber soul. Nice. Can't battle because I already put it up and it cost half my bank account. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I think we're good then. I'm going to disband. Yoink. All right. I guess we are chilling. Yo. Getting fed again. W's. Let's do here. Nice. Bam, bam. Do. So you got it. Let's see if they get souls. Very nice, very nice. Everyone, okay, I read that. LS with another 2 jewels. Thank you, thank you. Boom, boom. Did I get your soul? Go crazy. Go crazy. Same lobby because fossil? Sure. Sure. Can I get an invite? Oh. Grab that. I don't know how close we are to being full, to be honest. Turn off profile viewer and shift right click. I think. Say when you're ready for invite. I think I'm ready. Should be ready. Should be chilling. All right. Do I have one stack left? All right. Fossil grind. Good luck, lads. Boom, boom. Send it. Send it. Yo, it's good squirrel. How's it going, bro? All right, let's go base right here. Oh, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Please. Things are going to start costing money now, chat. Things are going to start costing money. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Now it gets interesting. Give me fossil die. Give me fossil die. I just want the fossil die, please. It's been up recently doing bingo right now. We've been locked in on Raffle. I dropped a pure yellow die today from Raffle. So at the very least, we do have a die from the event today. Hoping we can get pure blue before the end, but I mean, even getting one is insanely rare. So getting both would be ridiculous. I don't think that's going to happen. But if we can get fossil die, that is reasonable. So hoping we can drop that before Diana. I think we'll drop it this 3x at the very least, but it might cost me all my money since we're doing it as fast as we are. I don't know, if we get down to 100 mil, we might go back to the casual strats. Might be what we have to do. Although I do have some other things I can liquidate if I need to. Grinding cobble for T11 minion and super compactors. Currently at 15 out of 20. Nice. Bro's cooking. Bro is cooking. Get off the auction house. 12.5 mil down the drain. Sure. What's your IGN? I'll send you an invite real quick. Okay, let me do this. Yoink. Stolen. Boom, boom. Voila. Voila. Pure yellow. Yep. Pure yellow die. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Alright, let me salvage these. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom. Did I miss something? I think we're good. Yoink. Alright. Boom. Boom. Alright, there you go. Let me see. Here we are. I can go ahead and do both of them. Are you able to do... Let's see. If you're able to go base. I can go to the Dwarven Mine spawn. It's fine. Yoink. Here we are. Hello, sir. Let's see. Oh, snap. Ooh. It's a gamba. It's a gamba. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Oh my goodness. That skeleton the fish is worth a lot though. Hold up. Brother. Brother. Oh my goodness. I feel bad. I feel bad. How much is skeleton? Hold up. Skeleton the fish. Because those things are worth a bit. Oh my goodness. They're down bad. They were 200 mil when I looked. Oh my days. Oh my days. Dude. What's your IGN, Mango? What the crud. 450 pound. This is the biggest bass I've ever seen, I think. What the crud, dude. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I wanted to lose. I wanted to lose. I wanted to get the fish. Here you go. I'll warp you in. All right, goodness. I am partying all the wild IGNs today. What the crud? What the crud? Dang, bro, that is insane. That is insane. I should have done it with this one first. Gotten his beefed up a little bit more. I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way. Surely. Surely there's no way. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good grief. Good grief. Actually, wild. All right, appreciate you, boys. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. That is the biggest bass I've ever had, for sure. Good night. Suffering from success. Bro, I wanted to lose and sell the skeleton fish. I kind of need that. Good grief. 455 pounds is wild. Actually wild. Goodness. Something to show off. That is pretty insane. Here, I'll we'll give compensation. Here's compensation. Boom. Compensation prize. Because I shouldn't be using those anymore, in theory. I feel bad. I feel bad. Hopefully that helps a little bit. So you got 80 mil out of it at least. Got you, dude. Dang. Actually wild. Actually wild. I can't believe that. You built the content. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a good sport. W-Mans. Okay, last one. And then I gotta buy more. Oh my goodness. I'm out, right? I'm all out. I'm all out. It's getting bad, chat. It's getting bad. It's getting bad out here. Now it starts getting real bad. We've got another hour and a half to go for this before the next raffle perks come in. Good grief. Good grief, bro. Is that the meta? Is this the meta? Surely we can... Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. If we get 2 dies in a day, that would be fire. It would be fire. How hard is Mango Die to go for, by the way, chat? Wasn't thinking about that one recently, but the strat is still... Is it jungle or is it dark oak? Like if it's 3x, it's 1 in 3.3, right? Does it matter what chisel I use? I mean, you want the best one for sure. Unless you're doing this strat, then I don't think it matters too much. As long as you have the perfect gems in there. But goodness, man. Get die chance and exit. Nah, bro. We gotta get the die and then exit. That's the strats. That's the meta strats out here. Oh, throwing. Casually throwing. If only I could sell my glaciite powder, bro. I'd be rich. For real. Pretty easy. Only took me till number 9 in foraging XP. Good night, man. Holy. So I haven't got it? No. It's getting bad out here, man. Wow, paleontologist. No one's got buy orders for them anymore. That's insane. Actually wild. Fossil luck is bouncing out the raffle luck. That's all it is. True. True. Come on, work with me. Please. All it takes is one good scrap, chat. That's all you need. Easier said than done, I guess. Easier said than done. Well, at least we're getting our playtime raffles. Getting something out of it. Nah, I'm just straight losing money now. Straight losing coins. If we end up hitting another skin goal, bro, I'm gonna have to dip into Greg Bank or something dumb. Oh, throwing. Literally. Literally throwing. Who needs Kovacs? Slight gambling addiction? Real. Real and true. Craft them up into 5s. Low-key, too much downtime to be worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Too much downtime. Aren't you going for a die that makes some money right now? Because I have 90% of them. Other than like Tarantula is what I was going for, but Fossil is 3x right now. So I should be going for it because this is the cheapest it's going to be. And it does make money if you go for it the right way. I'm just going for it the fast way instead of the right way. So it's making a bit less than it should. Holy powder, legit. We got a little bit. We got a little bit saved up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What would you suggest I do to get more money other than bass fighting? I mean, right now, Slayers would be a good option. Once Diana's here, if you can handle Diana, that would be good. Fishing makes bank at the moment with extra tracking and stuff, too. There's a lot of good options. Skate the mining also is pretty good right now. W aim training legit. Got Infinity today? Yo, let's go. From the daily, that's very nice, very nice. Yeah, love to see it. Gonna improve your number times on M7 for real. I will never be doing M7 again. The only way I do M7 is if they finally do the Minister update like a year after Aura, first off. And we get that, and it's Art of Wars perk is I have to do M7 for Skyblock XP. That's the only way I will do it. Is if it's a Skyblock XP requirement. Or if I'm really, really bored and he adds something to do with M7. Fossil die isn't real. I'm convinced. It's fake. It doesn't exist. It's propaganda made up by Fossil the fish eaters to make you catch more Fossil the fish so they can eat them. For real, for real. Postman Bass 2 pound is 16 mil, brother. What? Somebody been buying them all out. Holy. I don't even know if I have a few left anymore, to be honest. I had some on the island at one point, but I may have used them all. There's a slight chance they all got used. Alright, sold. Give me more of this. It's another stack down the drain. Send it again. Good grief. Unironically, Kovacs, like, what the crud? How many thousands of scrap have I done now? It is gonna be 4,000 by the time I'm done with it. Like the stacks that I just bought. It will be 4,000. Give me. I want it. I need it. 4K right now? Yeah, we're about to get there. It good, DJ. Gotta be due at this point. Is it better to just dip? It probably is. It probably is. But
as a child, I yearned.
Like as far as money goes, it is not. Like if I'm like doing one and then leaving is not the strats. If that's what we're talking about. As far as money making, it is not. It is faster. But I was actually making money when I was doing the whole things. But I did that for like 3,000 and I got sick of it. And so now we are on the struggle bus of I don't care, I'm gonna lose money, I just need this thing to be done, basically. But yo, rip sus mungus, that is a crazy. Oh my goodness, what are these IGNs? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just like, I need to be done with this. Because I need the YouTube title of I got 2 dies in 1 day, you know? I need that. I need that. That would be peak. Actually peak. But I don't know. I don't know. Got white gift talisman from the daily. Ripperoonies. Ripperoonies. Hold on, let me sell this. Be gone. What did you get earlier? I got pure yellow from the raffle. It was actually crazy. Wait, I don't need to buy more. I have more. All right, stack number, who knows? 60 something? Actually, it's probably 70 something. Probably. But yeah, I have 3 medium raffle wins so far, which is actually insane. Actually insane. Now I'm greeting and praying that I get pure blue dye, and then I can just chill and enjoy the raffle event next time and not have to grind out if they end up having Diana. But who knows, I might be a hightail streamer at that point. We'll see. We'll see what it's like in a year and a half. Heck W. Nah, I think I'll always stream SkyBlock. Well, maybe not always, but I don't see myself swapping off streaming SkyBlock. It's just such a good stream game because you can do long streams of goals. It's like a good just chatting type stream game. But I might start making hightail videos again once that pops off some more. Might be the meta. We shall see. When was the last time you hydrated? You know what? Sure, we'll hydrate. We'll hydrate. For yellow isn't on the on the list. I do need to add it. I have 17 unique dyes now. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It's gonna be weird because the list in the I don't know. There's a character limit, right, on YouTube for how long your message can be. Like low key, what am I gonna do when it it might be close? Like pure yellow is a pretty long name. It might be close. If I get fossil as well, I might have to be like, I have this many dyes, including and more. Gonna need a link for a Google sheet. True, bro. True. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Oh my goodness, that's another stack down the drain. I've gained like 10 mil glaciite powder from doing this though, so I really needed it, guys. Like my glaciite powder, it was down abysmal. I really needed more. I really needed it. Good grief. Good grief. How much do these cost you? Well, I spent 500 mil on the first 38 stacks. back when they were 12.5 mil. Now they're 13.5 mil per stack. But I made all the money back on the first, like, 500 plus. Or the first, that first 500 mil that I spent, I made all that back. But now we're doing it the fast way, and I don't make my money back doing this. Man. So, odds are a bit slimmer. Odds of us, I don't know. I think I'll be able to get more done this way, of course, but my purse is going to suffer because of it, but gotta do what you gotta do. I need this before Diana tomorrow, straight up. Straight up, I gotta be able to lock in on mythological die. Quote unquote, lock in. I'm gonna be doing raffle quests still, but we're gonna be locked in when we're not doing raffle quests. Trust. Same, yeah, dude. I need it. I need it. I kind of want to go make a video though on the Taurus design thread. Should I go do that, chat? Hold up, I'm gonna take a moment to see how we're doing today. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Decisions. I think I might get through all the scrap that we just bought, and then we might do that. Might be the strat. Or at least get through this raffle, maybe. I don't know. It'd be good to have it out before, like, dinner time for most people. Probably. But yeah, this... Oh, I just threw. Good times. Boom. And boom. We sell things real quick. Guy probably doesn't have Heart of the Mountain 7. SMH. The amount of cake souls. I'm starting to hate cake souls, chat. I'm starting to hate them. I'm starting to despise them. I will not lie. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go base. Yoink. Can I have a Necron handle? Thanks. Alright, we're back to fossil die grind, bro. We're back at it. Pretty please. Let me have this. Auto accept is crazy. It might be a little crazy. I'm gonna have to turn it off at some point. It's starting to get a little wild. Take a handle as well if it's not too much to ask for. It might be a little much. Unfortunately, I sold all the ones I dropped, so I don't have them lying around anymore. I did have to make money. So it feels bad, mans. Give me the die. Give me the die. Gotten Celeste die already? I have not. I wish. That'd be a goated die to have already, but not quite. Give me fossil die, not fossil the fish. Or fossil essence. Smile. I don't know. I'm not upset by fossil essence and stuff, but like, it's not exactly what I'm here for. I will not lie. Was somebody else's... Ozzy's gonna drop it in a second, like right in front of me, and I'm gonna rage. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Do you have the most dies dropped non-Iron Man? No. I think I'm in the top 20, but most of the community doesn't count pure yellow. So that doesn't really boost me on most of like the big leaderboard, unfortunately. Boom. Did yoink. Voila. Salvage these. Yoink. Where's my scrap? Yoink. There we go. Please. Please. Once we get out of these stacks, chat, we're going to be done, I think. These are our last chances. We don't have many options left. Not many left. 4,602. I don't know what I'm at. How do you keep track? How do you keep track? Does Skyhandy keep track for you or something? I'm losing it. This for fossil essence, for fossil dye is the goal, but we are getting a lot of essence along the way. You can only get the dye every 500 days, so it's fair. Yeah. Each has pages, one row that I buy. Got you. Will do. Will do. And boom. All right, come on now. Come on now. I might go insane. I might go insane. I might go insane. Which happens first, chat? I lose my sanity or fossil die? Both could happen at once. Maybe the fossil die is what drives me insane. Why don't you use all the charges? Because we're going for... I need it today, basically. I want to get it before Diana gets here so I can focus on going for mythological dye while she's here instead of having to worry about going for fossil. So that is the big reason. If you drop a dye, you have to dye your hair. That's not how that works. Oh, I threw there. I threw. Done that like 3 times where I've accidentally immediately closed it. Absolute throwage. Bet one of those 3 was the dye, chat. What are the odds? Bass is worth over 2 bill because cheapest 100 is 600 mil. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't think anybody would buy it at 2 bill. There's no shot. There's no shot. All right, let me get more scrap. Please. See, every ding sound is the wrong one. It's the wrong one. Such a money waste. It really is. Yep. That is the late game experience. I am throwing billions of net worth down the drain for the vibes. So Vincent can say that I'm slightly cooler. This is the way. This is the way. It's gonna show up one time though. All I need is once, and then I'm free. One time, and then I'm free. I don't really have too many dyes that I gotta spend a ton of money on after that. As far as like actually spending money to fuel it. There are dyes where I could spend money on making the setup better. Like Treasure Dye, I could have a better setup. E-Man Slayer, Blaze Slayer, like all these. Pretty much any of the Slayers I could have a better setup. Except Tarantula. Tarantula, I think I'm pretty much set. But anyone who has dropped every dye? No, I think the most anyone has is 24. There's the most uniques of any individual person, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yoink. 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 It's gonna be full. My inventory is gonna be full. Or that'll happen. That could happen too. How many you at? I have 17 currently, but I just dropped pure yellow, and that one isn't really considered on the leader. Like, that one's not on the leaderboards because it's so limited to only being able to be obtained for a week every 500 days. You can only drop it from the raffle. So that one and pure blue aren't considered on the die list. So there's 40 total dies right now that you can drop besides those two. So those, out of those, I have 16. But if you count the raffle ones, I have 17 out of 42. Do. 14v2 requires Heart of the Mountain or Heart of the Forest 4 to go. Yep. It's pretty cool. I was legit just saying that this morning, and then bang, it dropped, and that's what it was. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. The timing. The absolute cinema timing. Yeah, once we get done with these last few stacks, unless we drop the fossil die right here, I'm just gonna go record that video. Get a short up about it as well, and then I'll just grind these out off stream for the rest of the day. Probably be the strat. It'll be good for me to get like a little half stream in today anyways. I mean, half stream, we've done 6 hours. We've done 6 hours. That is a little more than a half stream for me usually. We did 11 hours though on Wednesday, and then 10 hours yesterday. So we've done a lot of hours the last few days. I'll be live for a while again tomorrow, and then Sunday as well probably. So we're gonna have a pretty busy week ahead of us still. I really am trying to get this this pure blue die if we can, because then I don't think anybody has both, right? There's no way somebody has pure blue and pure yellow, right? I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 people after this many raffles could have it, but not many. Yeah, if we drop fossil die here, then we'll be chilling. That'll be 17 on the actual leaderboard that a lot of people count. Damn. But yeah, I am beyond RNG carried. That's all I can really say. I'm not gonna lie. Beyond RNG carried. Opened one of those Raffle things and got a Tiki mask. Yeah, that's really good. It's like the 3rd best option, I think, from the medium rewards. So, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yo, what's good, Miner Fred? How's it going, bro? Yoink. Bam, bam. Exactly as you predicted. Indeed. I was there when the scrolls were written. Doing good. Glad to hear it, bro. Yoink. We are working on our fossil die. Buying all the scrap on the market to fuel our addiction. I mean, grind. Been on SkyBlock for too long. Was wondering what those EXP sounds in game were till I realized it was from the stream. Keck W. Yeah, it is kind of goofy audio, to be fair. Kind of goofy. I'm getting so much XP for real. I mean, I think it does actually give like regular. Is it giving regular Minecraft XP? I mean, I haven't done my Nadashiko attempts yet today. I need to do those at some point. I don't know, maybe it's not. I don't think our count is going up there. We're running out. It's running low. And that's another stack done. Goodness. All right, what do we got left? We got 3 stacks left. I'm just putting them all in inventory. I believe there's a chance out of these last 200 or so scraps that one of them could have the fossil die. There is a chance. It's a small chance, but a chance nonetheless. I don't know, chat. If I get down too much money, I mean, I guess it would be fine if I dip into Greg Bank, actually, because it's not going to affect my Diana event. And we're not going to be doing Tarantula Slayer anymore while Diana's here, so it's low-key not that bad of an option. It's not that bad of an option. Really rather not, though. I'd really rather not. Got an old leather boot, dang. Got a couple of those this event. Got them so much faster than I did whenever I was going for them with the Lotus Atoll grind. What should I pick to get out of the gift bag of the century? One of the new cakes, either the tracking one or the Starborn one, which I think is the Hunter Fortune one. I believe those two are the best 2 options as far as what's going to sell for good money on the auction house. And there's that. 2 more stacks left, chat. Please. Please. My eyes, they burn from all the fossil the fishes. About for Iron Man? I don't really know, to be honest. Maybe Runebook Talisman if you don't have one of those yet. Can't anymore. Yeah, it's gonna drive me crazy. Just the constant ding sound, bro. It's gonna be ingrained in my brain forever. I low-key might turn my game audio off, I'm not gonna lie. But I want to hear the sound when I get the die is the problem. Please. Please. How much did the new cakes go for? When I checked last, they were like 8 mil a piece, but they've probably dropped in price since then. But most of the items from the small reward basket aren't worth a ton of money anyways, to be honest. Good grief, just give me one. All you need is one good die. It's not like you need to make a bajillion coins off of it. Just give me one good scrap. One good scrap, please. Chat. We have 1 stack left. I might lose my marbles, I might. Low-key might start selling feast books, actually. Probably not a bad idea, because I imagine people are buying them with the Wild Strawberry being 2x now. Got the tracking one, nice, very nice. Chat. We're down to 40 left. I think, again, I'm pretty sure we've done, like, at least 4K by now. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, boys. I mean, that's only a third of the way to like being on odds, which is kind of insane to think about. I have single-handedly sold out the entire paleontologist book section for real. Oh my goodness. People are gonna get some crazy paleontology flips up and running. I goofed. I'm getting in a rhythm. That's it, chat. That's it. 07s. I'm out. Money and false lessons we got. Get a little bit back. Not enough, though. Not enough. 07s. All right, chat. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch. I'm going to go get a video recorded. Goodness. And then I will continue this grind off stream is the plan. That is the plan. I hope y'all have enjoyed today. Again, keep an eye out for the video. If y'all haven't seen the design thread, there is a design thread for the Taurus Canyon update. So we're going to be making a video on that. So keep an eye out for that. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'll be live again tomorrow for most of the day. So make sure to tune in then. And I will see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day, chat. God bless.